What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Guill, if you wave any harder, you're going to take off.
Isn't that the point?
I mean, it could be.
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, pretty good here. How about you, Guill?
Well, I didn't take off, so I guess all is well.
That's true, actually. I need you here for the stream. So, just fixing up this abomination before we go dropping it for a little bit. What do we want? I'm not really feeling decals for this. I need it in Garm colors, but I'm just not so much a fan of this mech.
Just put pinup girls on it. Instant plus 10 to skill.
Nah, I'm good. That's
Also,
that's your shtick.
I just realized my grasshopper is still running the old ASNA colors, which is all black with a single red stripe.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
And no decals.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm actually going to quickly go through a bunch of my mechs and fix a critical issue with them. The horns are missing off a good bunch of them, and I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got a warhorn problem. I should probably check that on mine as well. So,
because
yeah.
I never took them off, but
one
they're
of the
gone.
things that we have always done is we always make sure that we've got warhorns in everything. And I just realized that, yes, I don't actually have any warhorns in this either. That's some pretty sure crimes, Guill, isn't it? That counts as crimes.
That's treason against the state.
Which one?
All of them, I suppose.
And if it's treason against the Capellans, then I'm happy.
Good point. Actually, there was a song released not too long ago that is basically about the warrior pope of New Avalon.
Sorry, what?
You heard me.
The warrior pope of New Avalon.
Yeah.
That's a sentence.
It is Battletech. It is from Battletech.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, my Huntsman doesn't have anything on it. Like, no cockpit things at all. It definitely had stuff on it.
I wonder if Twitter broke my link. So we're finding that, exclamation marks are picked up by some platforms, but not others, and sort of, like, munged. So the stream links got nommed on Discord.
Nom 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 nom.
What's the 2016 champion Warhorn? Oh, it's this one.
I think it's just the crowd cheering.
Yeah, it's just the crowd cheering. I prefer the current one. The current one is good.
Isn't that the sit-down one?
That's the one that's like, sit down, get wrecked.
I didn't get that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't support it.
Oh, Guill, you missed out on like the best Warhorn.
I did.
Alright.
I honestly didn't know it was really a thing.
I'm good for this. Are you good for this?
Yeah, I can join you in the night gear. We'll worry tack endlessly.
Pod tack. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately I am in a night gear. I gotta get the ballistic side of this, so I gotta make it work somehow. It's either this or I start dropping into Rack Marauder. As soon as I get annoyed at how clunky the night gear is, I'll probably switch. Though that said, like, it's like we've had a chat about a couple of times, Tack. Some of the mechs that we feel just don't work actually do end up coming out with some of our highest scores. Like the Night Gear, I consistently hit about 500 damage on.
Yeah.
Which is weird because the way that I'm rocking it around and hitting things, it doesn't feel like it's contributing that much. Yeah. Though Gillo here just executes the ever-loving shit out of people in it, which is super, super awkward to watch when you're like, how? What?
You need ballistic and missiles, so you bought an AC-20, MRAM-50, EC, and DDC.
Whoa, okay, that's curious.
Without the ECM, you can do it on the D and go MRAM-60 with a light 360. That's what I have on my Atlas.
Oh, that's spicy, Guill.
It even has an AMS, so you are somewhat protected from fellow missiles.
You got your purple, then you decided not to do the missile one because you can't be asked to tank your score for another 20 plus matches. Tack, my friend, just come on with me. We'll smash you together a missile massacre Arctic Wolf, and we'll just go like ruffle stomp people's assholes for an hour or two. You get it heaps quick. All you need to do is just like rely on my timing for when to go in, and then get to 0 meters up someone's friggin' like butthole and click. Then they generally fall down and start complaining in chat.
Does that mean we can call your Arctic Wolf a brown noser?
It doesn't stick its nose in there, it sticks its tubes up there.
I mean, what's the nose but a pair of tubes?
Not that kind of tube. If there is discharge coming out of your nose, something has gone terribly wrong. If it's SRMs, something has gone doubly wrong.
Yeah, an SRM is quite a lot bigger than the average nose.
Yes. Significantly. You have a Splat Wolf tack? 120 average damage per match, jeez, yeah. We can work on that, I think. We can definitely work on that. Once I'm through this match, I can validate build with you, make sure you got the right stuff on there and the right skill tree. Unfortunately, it's not in our ISC comp sheets because they are all Innisphere. Sadness.
Yeah.
No, thank you. That's fair.
Did he say looks good in unit colors PC Gamer Paint? I love the PC Gamer Paint. I wish you could put it on more things.
Yeah, I don't have the PC Gamer Paint.
Yeah, it was a early release. I think they re-released it at some point.
Yeah. Let's do some Ruby first up. Alright, it's
works for us.
That's good, that's just helping build the multiplier. I was looking at
doesn't
that
look too
going
bad,
like,
actually.
I bet that Tourmaline is gonna get the vote.
Yeah. Kemi just posted his Atlas in Voice Adjacent. That doesn't look too bad, actually.
Oh yeah? That's what I keep forgetting to do. I keep forgetting to put a mechanism in here to show off, like, still images and stuff. I really need to put in a source where I can stick things in. Like pictures.
Going back to mechs that you're not comfortable in, like... I know the Vapor Eagle is incredibly good as a mech, but I abhor playing it. I just can't get into it.
Yep. Whereas, I can make it work. It's not my favorite, but I can still make it work. It's unfortunate that PPCs don't count for your ballistic damage.
No, because they're energy weapons.
I know, but they fire ballistically.
Yeah, but they're energy weapons.
I know, but they fire like ballistics.
So what you're saying is it should count for both?
Yeah. Well, one or the other, but it probably shouldn't be counting for energy. Like, I would count things as laser, ballistic, and missile as your 3, instead of energy, ballistic, and missile.
Where would you place Flamer on that list?
I would honestly say Flamer is energy.
That's not laser.
It's, yeah. Flamers don't really do damage, though, directly. Also, Guill, we have Barbershop.
We do. They do a little bit. This is the right spawn for Barbershop as well.
Yep.
Like
and I just looked at the Vapor Eagle in front of me and I was like, this isn't right. Guill, why are you in the Eagle?
I'm not.
No, that's someone else.
I'm busy looking up your skirt.
Oh, no. We've got a few people on CSJ Hill.
Yeah, including Shadowhawk close. We can isolate on those guys and smoke on this assault. That's a Banshee, I think, towards stage. Strike on us.
Yep.
That's a hardy.
Yeah, I took a lot of damage from CSJ.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
I don't think we want to really poke that. Let's just focus on stage for now. Stage in front of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to effectively trade that if you're trading across me, because I don't know where you're standing and how that's affecting it. Because this, I think, is going to be right in front of you. And also exposes me to all of them on that hill.
Yeah, so I don't think we want to be there. Oh, they've taken Power Tower.
Target spotted.
Have they?
Yeah, one mech. It's probably that
That's not
Shadow Cat. Yeah, it is.
Yep, they put more smoke on me. Alright, I'm gonna drop
Alright.
off here.
Alright.
Because this is where the team is rotating out of. That's
Yep.
surprising. I don't think I've ever seen a pug team end up taking that position. It does mean that we're forced to go through Death Valley, but the team's already pushed across it, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. We're not stuck in Death Valley.
UAV is down.
New target
I
acquired.
just marked their blackjack. And yeah, I'm just gonna go full burn around the back of Death Valley through Fox 7 Echo 7, try and get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm on your 6.
Yeah, that'd mean programming a new category, Cammy. Yeah, because flamers are very much a utility. That's a good question too. Like, Narc and Tag and stuff Guild don't count towards any challenges, so it makes sense that Flamethrower wouldn't either.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Right leg is weak on
acquired.
Fox Viper. I'm actually staying back here in Death Valley because I've got shots into Echo 5.
New target
Fox 5,
acquired.
sorry.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
There's a Night Gear up on...
We're actually
Outdale.
fighting them in Fox 5.
Yeah. I think it's pretty split at the moment. There's a Marauder too, sorry, up on... Pow Tower.
New target
Yep.
Same for a second
acquired.
there. Even though I
My
just said
CT
it.
is open.
Critical damage.
Okay, play KG.
Percent destroyed.
Thanks for that advice, Gil.
No
Never would
worries.
have guessed to play KG.
Damage.
Find a cage and put it around you.
Yeah, I'm
Milk
cherry red
crates,
CT. I'm pretty much fucked.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, with how we were positioned earlier, there was no way that I could fight without stepping out in front of you. So, I'm pretty much one touch from fucked.
Okay.
Oh, let's see if we can make this work. Without getting shot.
Target acquired.
That guy up on Power Tower is probably your biggest threat.
New target
Yep.
acquired.
Oh, I've halved him.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Just marked somebody who's still over at CSJ.
There's a Hellbringer Echo 6 entry with a cherry red internal left torso.
Yep, just taking shots at one of the guys on Power Tower.
My CT's sore now. Yeah, they're starting to push into Echo 6 and there's a mech up on
Target
rafters.
spotted.
Yep, I'm not going to be able to take that. Guy on Power Tower is now watching my position as well.
Okay. There's a mech SJ Hill.
Yeah, I called that earlier. Shadowcat.
Yep.
He's already taking shots at me. They're pushing us.
So they are.
Target spotted.
That's a large pulse Banshee, 3S.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of
Target
you.
acquired.
I can't get up there, can I?
Oh, I'm CT up in
New
the
target
Centurion is
acquired.
CT'd.
Yeah, India.
Target spotted.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not many places that I can go without getting myself
New
killed.
target
There's
acquired.
I'm
Banshees
gonna die
pushing
right
me
now. Yeah.
And the Hellbringer is pushed up as well. I'm trying to get back into the fight.
New target acquired.
That Hellbringer is left also.
Target
Banshee
Is that a
CT.
torso on... Oh, never mind. He killed
New
himself.
target acquired.
Yeah. The Hellbringer has been CT'd.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Nice work.
I got back
New
in.
target acquired.
You did.
Is that a torso on the
Target
Centurion?
destroyed.
Yep. Alright, this is even now.
New target acquired.
Their knight here
legs
is
and then a G.
legs.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Oh, he's noticed me.
He might be working on the Griffin.
No,
Ah, dang.
doesn't matter, Gil. They've still got way too many able mechs.
Hmm.
Artillery.
Unfortunately, not useful information.
Artillery strike activated.
Emerald 10?
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh, that Shadowcat on SJ Hill is AC10 PPC.
Yeah, it's an odd build, isn't it?
Yeah, think you'd just rather the straight 2 PPCs.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Though
you're back,
our Shadowcat is not having a good time.
No. Well, they only managed to hit his back in one spot.
Yeah.
Right on.
He's
Critical
not
damage.
taking the time to lock targets either, unfortunately. I think he's going to be having a rough time of it.
Yeah, that Viper's probably gonna eat him alive.
That Viper's what killed me. I had literally no structure left in my CT to deal with that.
Yeah.
Fuel at 25%.
Unfortunately, the Assault's not what he needs to worry about right now.
No, it's the Viper.
Yep. Because, yeah, that's a lot of lasers. He's
I think
twisting, but he's twisting the wrong way. Oh, if he takes that leg off.
Don't think it'll matter too much.
If he gets out of the range of the smalls and micros, yes, it will mean a lot.
He lost his arm. There goes his PPC.
Yeah.
Right leg.
Yeah, he hasn't played it right. He's in a death spiral in PvCs. You never want to do that. If you ever end up in that situation, remember if there's someone with small lasers chasing you or guns that are inside, the outside range is like much shorter than yours, keep running away from them. Stretch the distance. He's got mask. He can do that.
Yeah, the other thing he wanted to do was actually run around that corner.
Yeah.
So it was
try and
just him and the
isolate.
Viper.
Yeah. Because having another mech over the top that's firing at you, not good. Yeah, pain. Unfortunately, not a lot we could do with that match.
No.
Initial position, only one of us could shoot out of without taking return fire, and then, yeah, after that, the intel that was coming through was not doing much. We already knew where they were, we already knew what they were doing, there was not much more that we could tell. That was pretty brutal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they shut us down hard from SJ Hill.
Mm.
I was about to say something's wrong. We're both ready, but I don't have a launch button.
It's the wrong stream, Guill.
That's the right stream. Means I can be lazy.
Yeah, fair. So yeah, for everyone that's tuned in, you'll probably notice there's a couple of changes. One, we've got a bot now from Stream Elements that's coming in and saying hello. There's actually a whole bunch of commands on that bot as well. I haven't tested any of them out yet, but there should be a, like, commands command that you can run. I don't know if I've got lurk enabled. I'm pretty sure you can go, like, bang commands, and yeah, bang uptime works. But, yeah, the other thing is migrating chat up here so that everybody can see it.
Nice.
When we've been exporting our VODs, I've been going back and just having a look at them. You know, the usual sort of streamer stuff. Make sure that everything looks fine. Try and figure out how we're going to highlight things, if we highlight things eventually. I'm like, half the time Guill and I are talking to each other. The other half of the time we're just talking to something. And I'm not sure what. Or someone, I should say, and I'm not sure who. Hey,
Yeah.
Farnox. Yes, upgrades. All the upgrades. So,
But are
yeah.
they internal upgrades?
It'll be something that we'll be tracking over the next few weeks. I'm super keen to hear feedback from everyone as well, like stuff that works, stuff that doesn't work. Because, like, if this doesn't work for you, then, well, it shouldn't be there. So yeah, just keep talking to us, keep letting us know what you think. But so far, I think chat where it is works pretty reasonably well. It's not too insanely intrusive over everything.
No, it shouldn't be. Like, maybe over the right might be better, because I think the only thing you're really covering then is, like, your consumables.
Yep, and also the paper doll. Because all your targeting info comes
yes.
up on the right. The reason that I put it over the left, partial reason, is it also covers some of in-game chat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, like, I'll have to make sure that in-game chat doesn't actually interrupt it. But, yeah, in-game chat can get pretty, sometimes.
Most of the time it's just funny, though.
Yeah. Thanks, Farnox. So yeah, it's pretty cool. The thing that I probably will be tuning pretty quickly is the bot gets like super chatty every few minutes. How much do I have it set up to at the moment? Let's go to our commands panel.
Looks like it was once every 5 minutes for that
Yeah.
follow message.
Yeah, so it's once every 5 minutes at the moment. It's supposed to be less. I'm just gonna go in and edit that. So I thought I changed it.
Oh, we got your favorite map.
Hey, Terra Therma, auto pick. So yeah, that should be every 10 minutes now, and it's only if there's like chat coming up, so that it's a message that's present. Plus, it doesn't mean that it's blah. I can English today. Plus, it means that I don't have to like take time out every 5, 10, 15 minutes and be like, by the way, follows the button. It's not great doing that. I'm never a huge fan of that. Alright, we actually got Terra Therma.
We did. There goes your
This
4
is
times
good.
multiplier.
Oh, it's worth
Yeah, we're
it.
night. Yeah, we're in night gears. We don't care about heat.
Yep. Oh, heck, even mechs that do care about heat, I still find that Terra Therma is a massive advantage. I've spent so much time trying to get Terra Therma that I actually seem to do well in it regardless of the heat of the mech. I remember a few times just after this released, I ended up dropping here with like Laser Bomb Timby when it was even hotter. And everyone's like, oh no, Nisk, this is going to be terrible. I'm like, it's fine. If I'm going to cook, so is everyone else. Worked out pretty well. There we go. That's the big one. That's
Can you imagine being?
Reactor online. Sensors
Yeah, cool.
online.
What's nice actually?
Weapons online.
Stream Elements filters itself out of
All
the
systems
like
nominal.
in stream chat.
Yes.
That is really good.
Target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the
So
way.
instead, we're going to be reacting to the bot, and nobody can see it in the VOD.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, can you imagine being in 98-degree heat?
98 Celsius.
Yeah.
I'd rather not because that's 2 degrees
The hill
below boiling
on Fox
point, and
7 just
unfortunately,
sucks.
I am
I'm sad
mostly
right now.
water.
Affirmative.
Well, it's not water at this point; it's probably caffeine, just like crystallized caffeine.
We've got most of our teams running left. So I've noticed that the way Pugs play this map has changed. It used to be everyone just run up the Echo 7 and up the Fox 7 ramp like
Yep.
me and Nisk are doing.
Yep.
Now it seems it's mostly a Fox 8
Held the
push.
zone for 25
Yeah, it's a bit interesting like that. But that said, I still find that Fox 7, if you
hold down
cut
7 while you guys
slightly
dance
off to the
around.
left after you've popped the ramp, which is what I'm planning to do, it ends up being reasonably effective as an early game position for the first, say, 2 minutes
At
of
25%.
combat.
Mm.
Of course, comp would play very, very differently to this.
There's a
but
dragon up here.
In Pugland, you can do
25%.
disgusting things.
Yeah.
Also,
Dragon Golf 7. There he is, Mark.
Heat Vision
Target
for life.
acquired.
Yep.
There's Bravo down the ramp. I think it's a Warhammer 2C. Yeah, it is. Oh, I lost lines on him.
Yeah. I didn't get lines on him. I got lines on the dragon though, which is worth it. But yeah, this little spot here gives you great visibility. Dragon's up,
Target
half up.
acquired.
Just
Target
marked him
spotted.
again.
Target spotted.
Line push.
New target.
We have
acquired.
an Eben out there as well. Delta.
Back up a little bit.
Firing at his
They
back
can
and torso, visual right.
They can shoot me under the dish and I can't really respond.
New target
Pushing from both
acquired.
LAs.
Marked Echo.
Okay. Fox is laser bomb. It's Hunchback 2C.
Yep. Echo is a rifleman.
Yeah, he's LBX, I think.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Rifleman on the right.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
Nice.
I don't know what I shot then, but I think that might have been a head box.
You guys.
We
push
both
around
hit him at the same time, so it might have just been straight through CT.
Yep. I'm hitting their lone Mad Cat.
I can't see him. The dish is in the way.
Heat level critical.
Cooling off a bit.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I can't put gas through there, unfortunately.
Mad Cat's moving left.
Target spotted.
That's India.
Target spotted.
Coming up, guys. Stick with me.
There's an Atlas moving left as well.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Trying to get a bit more vis. They're rotating very hard into.
India.
They're directly into our team.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
We can
Target destroyed.
probably move right, maybe? The Dragon's back.
Spotted.
Yeah, just put a shot into him.
Another rifleman on the right, Golf. Right torso on him.
Target spotted.
Copy, Juliet.
Target
My left
spotted.
torso's open.
Direwolf flamer.
Yeah, on him.
Target spotted.
He's CT weak.
Yep.
Sorry.
Juliet CT.
Target spotted.
New
Alice is
target
down.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Dragon is
Spotted.
CT'd.
Yep.
Alright, we need to move up.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
New target
That dire is still
acquired.
up amazingly.
Spotted.
Yeah, he backed off real hard.
New target acquired.
Hotel Mad Cat is LB40.
Target spotted.
That's the rifleman down.
Nice work.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
And the Atlas. Sorry, the direwolf and the Atlas. Below.
Target spotted.
Nice work.
New
Nice.
target
That Hunchback
acquired.
is probably your next one, Fox.
No.
New target
Bravo, right
acquired.
torso.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Target
Right
spotted.
torso and CT.
Delta Evan Jags mark.
I'm rear CT. Wait. No, never mind. Couldn't do anything about that. I pushed in and had a choice of either go left or right. I chose right.
Airstrike
Target
online.
spotted.
Yeah. I think I did. Yeah, I think he's dead.
I was hoping that with all of our team on the left, there'd be some fire suppression. There was not.
No, I was just slightly to your left, so I didn't have line on them.
You still got one on point, so.
Delta
Target
center torso.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
It's a
Well done.
Oh, it's a locust.
That's it. We got one left. We're pretty much good.
Yeah, it's a Locust. Fighting a Piranha.
Where's the last one? He's in the circle somewhere. There he is.
Target acquired.
Last guy is a locust with no
Locust with open
legs.
Both his legs.
Oh, he's got legs, he just skipped leg day.
Target spotted.
I think he's been shot with Guill. It's generally how that happens. Oh wow, yeah, there we go.
Target destroyed.
Ah,
And someone just shot you in the back.
yes they did.
Good game.
Oh, I hit him in the head with some of my
Yeah.
damage. Dang it.
Yeah. I would have just gone for that leg, man.
Mm.
Alright, I'm not doing too badly in the Jeer at the moment. Though that said, we have had a lot of people that have just sort of like walked out, stopped, stared at me for about 6 seconds, and then gone back into cover.
Like that direwolf.
Oh, yeah. But no, the direwolf, the thing that killed him was that I jump jetted, and he was looking at the wall, and he sort of looked up at me and went, oh, and died.
Nice.
Yeah, it's exactly what we've been talking about in training. Like, when you're rocking around, if you've got, like, a wall or something, and there's a place the enemy could come above that, don't look at the wall. The wall cannot sprout enemies suddenly. That must be my alluring personality. Oh.
Hey Nisk. What's the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth?
Are we talking about alternative facts?
Nah, just in general.
Good question. What is the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth?
These days about 3 months.
Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of interesting.
I've got another one here, but it's an American... It's fairly dark, and it's a joke at the expense of the American health industry.
What health industry?
Exactly.
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
I don't think I'll say that one. That's a bit too dark.
Dark humor can be good.
How can you tell the difference between someone into bondage and a nerd? Ask what a dungeon master is.
Oh, Guill! Oh. I mean, if you get an answer that mixes the two together, then you've either got a game to remember or a game to remember. As Cammy says, why not both? Tack, if you're choking on your crumpet, you're definitely inserting it way too far before chewing. I think we need to start just, like, getting some material like this and practicing it.
Yeah. Could help.
Can you imagine doing, like, a almost sort of Python Crew-esque style broadcast where you've got a bit that you've done to death so much that you can just deadpan the crap out of it for 4 hours straight?
Ooh, that'd be tough.
Wait,
I do love deadpan
you don't
humor,
even know what a crumpet is, Tack? But how will you
What?
choke on a... Oh my goodness.
This man is insufficiently
Oh,
English.
sorry. Farnox is going to choke on his crumpet. Sorry, Tack. I misread. I looked at the color and went, yeah, those are close enough. Oh, this is the problem with being colorblind. That was Farnox. Yes, that was definitely Farnox. Yep. I'm having a day. It's why I need more coffee. Python Goonshow style RPG, you're in, Cammy? But yeah, geez, yeah, a crumpet is, it's a breakfast thing generally, but it's like a spongy, bread style thing that will generally absorb whatever you're putting on it. So, like, you'd pop down, like, jam, or I find honey goes really well with them. They're really nice, actually, as a breakfast thing. But, no, knowing Farnox as well as I do, because we've known each other for years, I'm fairly sure about the point that I was making allusions to deep-throating a crumpet. Farnox is probably sitting there going, I know you can't see me right now, but ah. Just because he knows that I would think about it.
Hey, Nisk.
Yeah, that's probably a better explanation, Cammy. It is kind of like a pancake cross muffin. Yeah. What's up, Guill?
I got stuck behind a car with the number plate G4N D4LF earlier. Don't know who it was, but they wouldn't let me pass.
Geez, if I ever drove something that was like an oversized load, like what you also... Yes! If I ever drove something that was an oversized load, like the ones that require the flags out the side, I would definitely try and go for the number plate Gandalf.
Yes.
Because running that on the highway and being in everyone's way would be so good.
Sensors online.
Or even if you were just like one of the lead vehicles.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, being the lead vehicle. Oh, jeez. Being the lead vehicle in a, like, police escort with that number plate would be amazing as well. Because if someone does pass, you can arrest them. Oh, that'd be perfect.
Alright, who can we see coming down this Fox line?
Targets, I assume.
Oh, hopefully.
No one for me yet. Alright, I've passed through.
Oh, I see one.
I'm gonna jump on spine.
It's a Marauder 2, an Awesome, and a Corsair.
Okay.
That is heavy.
Yep, that is a big boned lance.
5%. Fuel at 0%.
Okay, I'm up on spine. Just saw an Ebon Jag go past. And a Timpy.
I move.
And there's also an assault up there already. Looked like an Atlas.
Yeah, we've got a light behind us, Bravo. Marked him. It's an Adder. And a Thanatos on the ramp. Ooh, we gave him a
CT on the Thani.
Target spotted.
He's MRMs.
Yep. Just put 2
MRM's
shots into his
racks.
center torso.
Target acquired.
That light is still in our back, Fox 5. I can't actually hit him
New
effectively.
target acquired. Heat level.
Timberwolf up
critical.
on Theta.
Yeah, and a gargoyle.
Heat level.
Gargoyle is
critical.
left torso.
They're coming down the ramp. It's a Timberwolf and a Roughneck.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Override engaged.
Finally taking return fire.
New target acquired.
I'm taking it all for you. Hey, that light samurai can't shoot him.
New target acquired.
We've got a Marauder 2 allied
Heat level
behind
critical.
us.
Yep, Roughneck Fox, CT.
Took his arm off.
Target spotted.
One touch on Fox.
Target destroyed.
He's down.
Okay,
Enemy forces at 75%.
nice work.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I can see them on heat from this distance.
Target spotted.
Mark that adder again.
Target destroyed.
That Corsair is probably going to die.
It's pretty tanky.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
He's marked.
Yep.
Heat level.
Yeah, he's got to be open CT now, surely. Yeah,
He's
he's
one
one
touch,
touch.
yeah.
Target destroyed.
I'm moving
Jesus,
left.
He took a lot of shots.
New
Yeah, we have a
Yeah,
fair
he
bit of
did.
stuff on the left still.
Marauder up high, Alpha.
Yep,
New
mark the
target
Two Marauders.
acquired.
Okay.
Damn.
Target spotted.
Headshot!
He stood still. I was lining up the exact same thing. Well done.
He's mine.
Alright, on Alpha now. The other Marauder. This
Yep.
one has developed the strategy of not standing still. He's infinitely harder to hit.
Yep, he's also slapping my CT pretty bad.
Spotted.
Yeah, he's not exposing to me, unfortunately.
Critical damage.
My left torso's about to go.
There we go, I can hit him. CT on him. He's dead.
Damage.
Yeah, he took a
GG.
torso off me, but yeah. He was
You
waiting for me to
live.
turn around, but I live. Free headshot on a Marauder 2 feels good, man. Oh geez,
Yeah.
nearly did a K. Holy shit.
Yeah, nice work, man.
Oh, my one kill was a headshot.
Let's see, that was the Marauder 4L, 107 damage.
Poor guy. I feel for him. Oh, so it turns out that the r/dad joke subreddit is 10 years old. Wow. I'm also surprised that it hasn't decayed.
That's what the joke was in that. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't get it.
Yep. Yeah, that's something weird, Guill. Like, last stream that we did, we were having this problem. I was cracking dad jokes left, right, and center, and I'm waiting for your response, like... And then just nothing. I'm like, Guill, I just told a dad joke. And you're like, what? I'm like, this was the punchline. You're like, oh!
933 damage per kill, pretty efficient.
Oh. Yeah, no, I kept hitting people while they were fresh. Like, oh, what the hell was it called? That Corsair that I was firing at. It's just like, Senatorso, 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 Senatorso. And Gill's like, he's got to be open by now, surely. And I'm like, he's cherry red.
Yeah, he would have died if one of us hit his head with a Gauss round. And if that Gauss round had hit CT instead, he would have died.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Here's one for you. Wizard. Look, it wasn't that bad. Bard. Radius. Fireballs have a 20-foot radius. Wizard. I'm sorry. Diameter and radius are just so easy to mix up. Bard. You lit the entire town on fire. The only survivors were the vampires were sent to kill in the first place. There's some sort of skill involved there, I'm sure, and to hit everything but your target.
There is a wizard with an int of 6.
No.
And a scroll of fireball. Wizards are the first people that should understand the difference between radius and diameter. Oh dear. No, there's actually quite a good one. Speaking of that, it was a campaign that I was reading about ages ago on Reddit, where somebody was talking about like the weirdest experiences that they were ever having as a rogue. And so, you know, party gets to a fresh town, start having a look around, try and figure out what's going on. Wizard says to the GM, like, I'm gonna go and check the local bounty board. And the rogue, being a bit of a smartass, follows him along, and, you know, Wizard's sort of going through posters trying to figure out what's going on. The rogue's like, what do you wanted or something? And the wizard goes, not in this town.
Usually that's the rogue.
Yep.
No, something that happened recently in one of my games was, we were up on top of this big dam in the dark, like it was storming, so like visibility was nothing. And there was these ogres ahead of us with these picks trying to break down the dam very slowly. Pro tip, if you're trying to break down a dam, picks might not be the best implement.
I mean, ogres are not bright creatures.
This is true. Anyway, I play the rogue, funnily enough, and one of our party members is a druid, so we snuck up.
Yep.
Fairly close to one of the ogres, and our druid is a Undine, and so she has a lot of like water stuff, and one of her water stuff is I think it's called hydraulic push.
Yes.
And
Yeets.
so we lined up this hydraulic push and then yeeted this ogre with a pick off the dam 300 feet above the ground. And then he went down, 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 and the GM didn't even bother rolling dice because it would have been like 80 d6s or something.
Oh, come on. That's the kind of dice that it's fun to roll. You're like, you want to push this thing off a cliff? Well, I'm going to sit here and crunch these numbers.
Yeah, he did a like a number generator, a die generator later.
Yeah.
And I think it would have been something like 200 damage.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
this is something I don't get though. Like, you're playing a tabletop game like D&D or Pathfinder, something that you don't have to be good at to get started, but that you really want to start like picking up as one of your core skills, especially if you're the DM and you're rolling a lot of dice all the time, is arithmetic. Just fast arithmetic. There is like the brute force method of learning, which is how I sort of got used to it, was going, oh, I have to add numbers a lot. I'm just going to start adding numbers all the time. And then like there's supposed to be a couple of like cheaty techniques of how you group your numbers up to make tens and just try to count as much by tens as you can, and all sorts of like little quick tricks and techniques like that. It really shouldn't be hard to sum together like 40, 50 dice once you've been at it for a year or two. And man, the sound of like 50 dice hitting the table. Oh, that is something else. I haven't GM'd for a while, but when I was, like, I always run a GM screen. And I have a big, like, bucket-style rolling tray that I've got behind it, because it's the one that actually fits on my table. Cammy made me, like, an awesome dice tower a long while ago, but for the size of table that I've got, it doesn't fit. Whoops, Grim Plexus is the map that is popular. So I've ended up with, like, this little, like, leather thing with clips that you clip together. It's actually super high quality, super thin, super durable, and with a felt base. So it sort of does a pretty good job at trying to muffle the sound of a lot of dice hitting the table, and it protects the table for, like, bigger dice. But, yeah, the couple of times where I'm like, dice box, chuck all of the dice that I'm going to roll in there, tip them into the other thing, the party would be sitting there and they'd be like, I hope that's not for us.
But my favorite is when the GM is like, all right, it's when somebody like stumbles into a trap and they're like, okay, roll me reflex save, and they roll a reflex save and they fail it, and the GM's like, okay, roll me 4d6, will you, and discard the lowest. All right, now do it again, and again. And at this point, the player looks up and says, wait, I'm rolling a new character, aren't I?
Oh. Yeah. Oh, the massive cube of D6's Shadowrun meme cam? Yeah. Jeez, like, when you see somebody show up with, like... Okay, we've got someone who's screaming.
So that's where we just report him and mute him. You can hit his little speaker just to mute him.
Who even was that?
Dreadnought.
Oh, okay.
Reactor.
Was that an
online.
R2D2 scream?
Sensors
I don't know,
online.
but yeah, I was sort of going
Weapons
through the
online.
point of the whole like
All
mute
systems
report.
nominal.
Oh, it's a soundboard. He's just playing R2D2 stuff.
Yeah. But, yeah, where was my brain before that? That was interesting. Yeah, you know when somebody shows up with like 2 kilos of D6s, that either they're playing Warhammer or they're playing Shadowrun. And given the way that Games Workshop have been treating their audience, it's becoming more likely that they are playing Shadowrun.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's fine. Shadowrun is a game that I love thematically, and I've always wanted to have a go at. But, yeah, none of the local group that I was playing these sorts of games with for a long while were playing Shadowrun, or had any interest in it, really. So, yeah. These things
I
happen.
really wish that BattleTech had a decent role-playing game. Because A Time of War is so clunky.
It is, I know, and it's a game that could be really, really good if they, I hate to say this, but it's in the category of too much crunch. I usually complain about things like 5th edition D&D for having basically no crunch at this point, but yeah, they've got to the point where all of the crunchy goodness is gone. Well, I'm being shot in my left. Oh, there it is. There's something that's already on the back of the Golf 7 buildings.
Probably a light or something. Yeah, they've got quite a bit of range, actually. That's a lot of blue laser. Just lost 12% of my mech.
Yep. Yeah, geez, that's an insane amount of blue laser. Unfortunately, it's impossible to isolate from too many of them.
Yeah, we got a Black Lana running down Golf 5.
Yeah, I've already taken way too much early game damage.
Yeah, same. I'm just playing super cagey. Keeping tabs on this Black Lana. He's running towards Kappa. There's a Black Lana running towards Kappa, guys. I've gouged him in the back. He should be coming through Golf 4 now.
Target spotted.
Yeah, man, my side tossers are smart. Something crazy.
Yeah, they've got a Supernova ER large in the back.
Yep. And they're also trying to put a lot of airstrike on me.
I think we just play patient for now.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're spread thin.
Keep
So
trying to
we
work
group here and
angles
try
up
to
here,
support
see if
the
there's
Box 7 area.
anybody left that I can pick on.
I don't see the
They've
Supernova
got,
anymore. He might have...
somebody who's down in the Golf 7 trench still. Looked like a Viper?
There's a Black Lana that's pretty weak now. He's Golf 5 Hotel 5. That Black Lana has got to be very weak in the back. Alright, the right seems empty. I don't see anything. Oh,
Golf 7
tabletop
trench.
ballistics. Yeah, there's something up on tabletop. Rifleman, Warhammer or something. And a
They've
strike
quite a
on
few
me.
snipers in the Golf 7.
Target spotted.
And Lurm.
Oh, now they got limbs. Lol.
Probably only just came into range of them.
Yeah.
Not let them push
Target
ahead.
spotted.
Yeah, to the left side, push Fox 8, because most of them are still in Golf 7.
Yeah, Golf 7 is pretty much their
We're trying to
starting
catch
point.
up to you there, guys, but
Yeah.
you're a little faster.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Delta Supernova is the one that's around our left flank.
Okay.
No eyes. I think they might
Target
finally be
spotted.
rotating.
Yeah, and our team's stuck in that death zone. They need to push.
Yeah. We've still got somebody who's way out back in Hotel 6-ish.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Painted
Bright yellow.
yellow.
Yeah.
Not a good color for that distance. definitely draws a lot of attention.
Target spotted.
Start.
Almost looked like a quick
Keep
draw.
holding the resource points, warriors.
Well, I'm gonna push across the center anyway.
Okay.
There's a dire that's up on the tabletop.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Oh, I think that was maybe Cougar that was shooting at me
Target
before.
spotted.
We've still got that dude out on our right flank. He's in about Hotel 5 now. I don't have enough armor to push him by myself.
Okay. I am right with you.
Gotcha.
Target spotted.
I'm
CT on
super
golf.
weak left and right torso, so if you can front, that'd be great.
Okay, I'm gonna step up now and Golf 6.
Can't see him. We're gonna have to get him
Yeah.
in brawl range, mate.
Yep. I'm looking towards tabletop while we do this. Oh, got him. He's towards you.
Yep. He's on the
Coming
other side
straight
of
to
this
you.
rock.
Yep. It's a quick draw.
Target acquired.
Good ballistics, I think.
Target spotted.
Oh no, I'm around 30.
30. Yep.
Critical damage.
Okay.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
He's pretty fresh.
Left torso on him.
Yep.
He's trying to leg me.
Left torso's weak.
CT on him.
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
Oh, there's something else here.
Yep.
New
Those guys at Golf 6.
Ah, it's Charlie.
How many targets got over there? We are
I
in
am
trouble.
CT'd.
Right torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die here. There's something shooting me from tabletop.
Yeah.
Like a raven.
Gauss ammo at 25%.
Yeah, I'm CT orange internal.
Yep.
New target acquired.
We're halfway there.
Our Thanatos seems to know exactly where he is.
Yeah, I'm letting the Thani deal with him.
Okay.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
So LRM Matt, a Warhawk. That
Yep.
poor
Right
Warhawk.
torso.
Center torso critical damage.
My CT is open now. Just got goused. I'm getting shot in the
Oh,
back.
there's a blackjack right on me.
Target spotted.
Ah, I'm down. He's walking through my corpse now.
Lost a torso.
Gauss ammo
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
Light destroyed.
And I'm out of Gauss ammo now.
Destroyed.
Nah,
That's what plan
that
out.
was not going to go well. Ugh. They had a good split. That's actually remarkably good tactics from a pub team. Unfortunately, our Thani is light PPC, medium lasers, and our M15s.
Critical damage.
It's kind of working for him though.
Yeah.
New target
A little bit
acquired.
stupefied.
Yeah. Problem is, they had 3 mechs out the back there,
Fuel at 0%.
and their early game trade was pretty strong.
Yeah.
Meat is upon us. Do not
The early game was almost purely that supernova.
That Shadowcat is ECM and really hard to spot.
Yep.
Target acquired.
And he's going for legs. That Warhawk is one touch on the right torso.
Our
Ah, that I
Thanatos,
missed, damn it.
unfortunately, is not doing himself any
Target
favors.
destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
We get 5 ECM Shadowcat. It's chewing our Thani apart.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I do appreciate that it's a large pulse Shadowcat.
We're gonna lose this on caps.
Yeah. Yeah, no chance.
Mm-hmm.
Target
There we go.
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, that Thanatos, I believe, is the fastest thing there. Oh no, the Mad Cat is slightly quicker.
Very slightly quicker.
Okay, no, the Warhammer's fastest. Yeah, nothing over 80.
Yeah.
We got a cap.
Fuel
Oh boy.
at 25%.
Ah, it's too late.
Fuel
Yeah,
at
it's too late,
0%.
unfortunately, for caps. They'll get too many points before we get another cap on.
We've collected 75% of the resources. Keep holding
Oh,
on.
this Mad Cat's running a build I used to run.
Oh yeah.
2 Gauss, 6 mediums.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it's very quick.
Yeah, definitely. That's the build that I had for ages until we started playing around with large lasers.
Gathered enough resources.
You had one Shadowrun character Cammy with so much wired reflexes, 8 pistol specialty that he'd use multiple actions for aim, and his rolling to hit was don't roll a 1. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, look how close our damage is, Nisk.
Yeah, I know, right? Within 5 points. And, yeah, we actually did pretty reasonably considering, like, between the two of us and that Death Strike. And the Warhammer. Wow. So we had a Lance that were insane, and...
Oh, no.
I think we actually legit just got outplayed.
Yeah. The Blackjack that killed me had 43 damage.
And that was the damage that killed you. It happens. That's alright.
Yeah.
I lost my last Gauss ammo because someone shot the torso that had it.
Oh, no.
I hate it when that happens. So I'm like halfway through charging up a shot and then my left torso just goes boop! Going on vacation, boss. No notice. Another disappointment cache for the pile. I'm gonna start hoarding these, I think.
Yeah, I opened the 3 I had on last stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for a special event. You know, take something for your migraine and go lay down. No worries, Tack. Sorry to hear you got a migraine, mate. I hope it comes good soon.
Yeah.
Migraines are the worst, jeez.
Even knowing the state of the American health system, with how often you get migraines, man, I'd probably go get checked out because something's not right.
Well, migraines are generally an inherited thing.
Not always, though. Right.
Yeah, no, I know in my family line, the migraine problem is thankfully on the matrilineal line, which means that it skipped me. Thank goodness.
Yeah, my mother gets migraines as well.
They are rotten. They're the worst.
I've had a few, but yeah, it's not very common. I find that, like, I don't get them during the day, I'll just wake up with one. And like, right, this day's done.
Wow. That's bad, man.
Yeah, like when you wake up with a migraine, you just write that whole day off. You don't do anything.
Yeah, it's just, well, this isn't happening. My only problem with like waking up and things being terrible is, unfortunately, I've been stuffing my sleep schedule around for a while now to try and cram everything in for training and cram everything in for like extra work stuff and study and etc, etc, etc. So I've been going to bed at like 3-4 a.m. and waking up and going, oh no, today is gonna be rough.
We need to get Nisk a dedicated sleep day.
Oh jeez, yeah. On one hand, I hate having a dedicated sleep day because it's such a massive waste of time. On the other, it made stuff work. Yeah, Tech, I get what you mean. Like, they're just gonna tell you exactly the things that you know already. Do you have, like... I guess you probably should go. If there's any other people that are from the US in the chat, do you guys over there do, like, bulk build doctors like we do over here? Because that sort of thing, when you can get it, is great, especially if you're short on cash. When I was, like, a wee, like, deli assistant back in the day, before I got into IT, not having a lot of money was a pretty constant thing. So, like, finding doctors who are bulk billed and who I could get to by bus. No, not insurance. Bulk billing is where a doctor will not charge you because they have a deal with local, I think it's with local gov, where they get all of the bills together and they bill the system for the cost of all of that. It's probably not something that happens over there because it's sort of more of a public healthcare thing. But yeah, over here, if you've got no money and you can't afford to see a doctor and you can find a bulk bill doctor, everything is fine because they charge local gov in bulk. So they don't earn as much because they only get what like the gov says that they should get for a consultation. So like a lot of doctors that do that earn, from what I understand, significantly less than people who do like individual practices. But it is a super good thing to do. I reckon Polar for the guns.
Yeah,
that we've
Polar.
got.
Yeah, Polar or Rubelite,
Ruby.
if it would be good. We also have insurance tech. Like,
Yeah.
private health is absolutely a thing here as well.
Yep, and like I highly recommend it to people over here who can afford it. When I had to go through hospital a couple of years ago and have surgery, having private meant that the problem that I had, which was like my gallbladder was fucked, instead of having to wait 6 months just to get seen, I ended up like getting in to see the surgeon that I'd been referred to within like a month and a half, and I got into surgery like the week after I'd seen him, which could have taken a very long time if not.
Yeah.
But the public system is there, and it does like try and triage people and take care of them as best it can.
And like if something is an emergency, you get
Straight away.
shoved to the front.
Yep.
Yeah. Like when I went in for what's the term?
Gillositis.
I can't even think. I had it was like more than 6 months ago now. I can't actually remember. Fuck. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't.
While you're looking that up, Tax says there's some clinics that'll do things on a pay-by-what-you-want basis, but they're generally pseudoscience. Oh, okay, so like alternative medicine stuff.
Appendix.
That's not great.
Online.
Oh, you had your
when-
appendix out.
Sensors
Yeah, when I had my
online.
appendix out.
Online.
Yeah, I was taken to hospital in an ambulance.
All
Yeah,
I was
systems
ramped for a while because the Royal Hobart Hospital was and still is pretty full on.
Yeah.
But like, I was seen and had surgery within like I think 36 hours.
That's really good. And that's on public system, or?
Yeah, that's public. I don't have private.
Wow, jeez. That's incredible speed. Though, that said, like, having your appendix in a really bad way, that's something that has to be looked at straight away. It's like, if I'd gone to hospital and it looked like my gallbladder was going to burst, because that was a real possibility, then they would have been like, nope, we're taking you straight across to, like, Canberra Hospital or Calvary Hospital or anyone that has a theatre available, and we're doing you now.
Yeah.
They're pretty awesome like that over here.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Found the Vulcan. He's running up higher to the right towards
Yep.
Fox 6. And this is my home. I live here now.
I would, but I've got a Warhammer that wants to be in me. He's gone now.
Well, did you send him a politely worded letter to GTFO?
No, I just pushed and I shoved and I got my way. Isn't that the way that most relationships work?
We have to go in the
With some lube involved, generally.
Target
Left
spotted.
55.
Someone's trying to LB me from beyond maximum distance.
Oh, on our left?
Oh, this
up
is
high?
the wind pressure that's doing it to you. Yes, the operating room is called a theatre. I don't know if that's an Australianism or something else, but yeah, operating rooms are theatres.
Yes. That is adorable. Here's LBX in from that distance. I'm on the Orion up on left, Delta 5. He's large lasers and I think LBX.
Yep.
Of course he steps out as I step into cover.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
He's got to be weak CT now. I've like alphaed him 3 times.
Yeah. There's a FAF up there, which is the LBX dude.
They both got LBX, but yeah.
Target spotted.
Oh wait, I've been hit on every single component now from the LBX. Delta is Uziel. Left also on him.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
What hit me? Oh, there's a Arctic Wolf on us. Alpha.
Target
Echo 4.
acquired.
Close.
He's
Target
on the ramp
spotted.
below us.
New target
They
acquired.
didn't mark him in time. But I'm CT open. Got
Yep.
CT red armor.
Yeah, we got a lot of shit in Delta 5 high. They're all just crowded.
Yeah.
Stalker.
I'm just keeping an eye for this Arctic Wolf. Alright, our archer's closer. I'm gonna step away.
Their direwolf is left also open, visual right. Strike on me.
Yep. Orion's
Good
down.
kill.
Target spotted.
Their dire is
Target
halved. He's
destroyed.
dead.
He's dead.
Now, you might think I'm a little bit insane, Jack, but I'm going heat viz here. I just got shot in the butt.
It's probably an Arctic Wolf.
New target acquired.
Oh, he's on our right now.
Fox 4 Arctic Wolf.
Need assistance.
But,
Target
yeah.
spotted.
This map is so hot that makes show up as a dark silhouette, which is awesome. Arctic Wolf is bailed.
Damn, should have set my UAV for over here.
New target acquired.
Done now.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
We're doubly safe.
Oh, we're safe adjacent. I'm gonna squeeze in here, where I'm more exposed to the majority of the enemy, but not to that Arctic Wolf. He's
Target
coming.
acquired.
Don't move, Guill.
Target destroyed.
Almost killed
What do you
me.
mean?
Target acquired.
Jesus, that would have been awkward. Like, please don't move, or I'll shoot you in the back.
New target acquired.
Yes, sir, Commissar Nisk.
We
I'm just
have
gonna-
no viz, so I'm just gonna push in.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Up or high? Low or high, you reckon?
Yes.
New target
Both it
acquired.
is.
Yeah, I reckon they're low. I'm gonna go low. That's my bet.
Target spotted.
I reckon they'll all be dead before we get another shot in.
Fuel at 25%.
Depends on if they stick out or not.
Target destroyed.
Well, it's just a
Unfortunately, the
dervish
one that I
now.
was about to
New
shoot
target
did die.
acquired.
Ah, dang it!
Yep.
Target.
Just as he stepped into view, he died.
Yeah, that happened to me. That happened to both of us. Oh, that was awkward.
Just a wee bit. Yeah, I did
Terrible
nothing that
damage.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, okay. We had the same dysfunction.
Mm.
Though that said, we kept the heads down, and that really did change the game because our team just got to outflank them and outmaneuver them however they wanted. They were all piled on one spot, and the only guy that was really a threat was that Arctic Wolf.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, the mistake that he made was he fired, I believe, at maximum range.
Yeah,
Oh,
he played
okay.
it safe.
So over in the US, Tac says they have theaters too, but they're specifically an operating room with the observation areas on the second floor, and they're only in medical colleges. Okay, yeah,
Fair enough.
yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, Nisk. How you
This
doing
is
on your
Nisk.
ballistic damage?
Good question. Let's check. I was pretty close. I was within 1,000 of it last time, so I think I need probably 3 more games once Spinny Wheel decides to give me the event. Ballistics 7290. Yeah, so I got about 3 games to go. Then I've done my ballistic damage, and then we are on to Missile Madness.
Hmm.
He says. Which is weird. I've spent an awfully long time in a mech that I absolutely despise.
Yeah. And you are doing solid work in it.
Oh, I hate this. Every minute of it.
Hmm. We all have mechs like that.
Mm-hmm. It's a thing, unfortunately. But hey, after this I get to go to missiles, so we're gonna have Feast or Famine with me running around like a lunatic in an Arctic Wolf.
Yep. Can you do XL in dark mode, Tac?
XL and... what?
It's too bright. It's too bright for me.
Oh, we're entirely too bright right now. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think like changing gamma and stuff is gonna do a lot for him, unfortunately. If it's anything like the migraines that I'm aware of, any light from a screen is bad. Like, pretty much you just have to go lie down, close your eyes, and wait. There's meant to be tablets across here that help with some kinds of migraines, but I reckon, like, you already would have found those if they're the thing that works for you. And they're a whole bunch of stuff other than paracetamol. Or, like, other than ibuprofen and stuff. And yeah, setting cells to be inverted is going to be very messy. Yeah, you're right, 100%. Yeah. Man, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through this. Those are the worst. Those are honestly the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so HRD is really a problem for you. Right. That'd make sense. Like, HDR, I think you mean, out of that. But, yeah. An entire screen of white isn't fun even without one? Yeah. Yeah, man. Totally hear ya.
Yep. I find the worst part, like, I can look at screens, okay, because when I have migraine in bed, I just sit on my laptop and I don't do anything. But every time you want to get up, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
That would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, while I'm extremely lucky and don't have a migraine problem, the thing that happens to me occasionally is if I am dehydrated or if I'm super exhausted, then motion on screens starts to make me feel really ill.
Yeah.
Only happens, though, when I'm, like, super exhausted or if I haven't had anything to drink for ages. Like, when I used to drink beer all the time, I used to have that problem a lot. And it's exacerbated if you're watching streams at, like, anything less than about 40 FPS. It ends up just being this horrible thing. And I'm not entirely sure why. But it's very similar to the problem that I used to have with old VR headsets, that thankfully I don't have with modern ones. Just things at low frame rate, especially things with a lot of movement at low frame rate, just really make me feel ill. I can't sit and watch them, and even if I stand up, walk away, and come back, I still feel rotten for like hours afterwards.
Yeah. One of the ways my mum describes a migraine is it feels like you have a whole tribe of midgets on your head with drills.
I don't
drills
want that
and
feeling.
hammers. Yeah.
Stuff that.
Lantern online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, no. I don't like
systems
being
online.
around construction sites enough. I don't want there to be one on top of my head.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Okay. So, we didn't get the screwed start in Hotel 3. And also, we're closer to where we can start firing.
Yes.
Your head is currently Hoxus? Oh, no. Oh, no, all the shrieking bugs. And also, you have to deal with Deep Rock Galactic. Trying to burrow into your head. Because Morkite!
Rock and stone.
I know that, like, there's a lot of talk about it's not that great a viewing game, but I would like to play some Deep Rock at some point.
Yeah. I think it'd be fine for like a one-off every now and then.
Yeah.
I just don't think it'd be wise to make a main game.
Alpha,
what is that?
Like
That looks like a,
Target spotted.
with Ultras?
a ballistic
Actually, no.
Exy?
That won't be Ultras. That couldn't be Ultras. It's inconsistent.
Target spotted.
Oh, you could have just gotten lucky on
Yeah,
jams.
rip something off their cicada. Don't
Probably
know what.
there's Kodiak above the cicada.
Yep, just put a shot in it.
Oh, he's AC-10 PPC.
Just put something into their Phoenix Hawk.
Nice.
Let's try and take the arms off it because then it's a sad stick.
Ah, it's a gargoyle. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, it's a Gar, okay. They're crossing
Gar-
left.
Yeah, the gargoyle's moving right.
Target spotted.
Yep, we've got something that's out to the right of you as well, that's shooting you in the arm.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over to this hill for cover. Golf 6.
Copy. Starting to get shot from the left-hand side. Just a couple of ER large at the moment. Okay, that's more than a couple of ER large. It's getting annoying.
Alpha's pushing on the right. He's Fox 7.
New target.
It is a gargoyle.
Yep. CT
Oh, he's
up
2
down there.
LBX. 2 LBX 2s. And suddenly I'm no longer scared of it.
This random
Now I'm
snow
getting
effect
shot.
is really
Target
annoying.
acquired.
Target spotted.
All 5 behind.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Damn it, that's a snowdrift.
Ooh, I'm getting shot from multiple directions.
Target spotted.
CT, 1 touch on Alpha.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
New
That's
target
fine.
With my large
That's
lasers
a-
too.
Nice. It's a roughneck to our
Target
left that's hitting us.
Echo?
Target spotted.
No, it's a sun spider.
No, he's like Golf 5.
New target acquired.
We're being pop-tarted by Fox.
New target acquired.
Hotel.
Alright. He's doing like tickle damage though.
Spotted.
The Enforcer's more scary because
There's
it's got large
Cataphract
lasers.
crossing on our left.
Guys, need more help. Fox 716 to the left. Towards the key stain.
New
Target spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target
Target
acquired.
Juliet, I've just marked.
Okay.
Need assistance.
Oops. Here's CT.
CT, yeah.
New target acquired. Heat level
Echo
critical.
low ground. Echo and Fox, low ground Fox 6.
Need assistance.
Cut off.
Putting shots on this sun spider. I'm CT weak.
I can take a little bit for you.
Acquired.
On the Shadowhawk, Charlie.
Target spotted.
Alright, I'm now
Acquired.
open left torso, my CT's weak.
Target spotted.
Ooh, CT's open. That Sun Spider's ripping me to
New
pieces.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Sun spider's stopped. No, he's moving again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck here.
Sun spider's not poking anymore.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Hotel is up again. Sun spider's up.
Critical
I'm
damage.
open CT.
Left
Target
torso
spotted.
critical
Sun spider
damage.
is CT crit.
Okay, he's back down in
No.
We've got a Phoenix Hawk on our left flank.
Coming around the left side.
Oh, there we go.
Sun
Nice
spider's
work.
dead.
New target acquired.
Cataphract is up high trying to snipe us.
Gas
Oh, we have a
level
roughneck
at
pushing low.
25%.
Lima?
Target
Yep.
spotted.
I'm down. Oh, you gotta let me get one more shot off.
Spotted.
Target acquired.
No, it's tack if you're still here. Take it easy, man.
ER large laser destroyed. Heat sink
We're in a bad
destroyed.
way. I'm one touch.
At
Come on, buildings,
25%.
don't fail me now. Holy shit, I live. No, I don't.
Help left side.
Oh,
Golf
I
6.
just had a Boris moment. I am invincible. Whoosh.
A lot of our team is very fresh.
Yeah, I know, right? We're at the front of that for a long while. Though, Carino, the Arctic Wolf that I was just following, unfortunately was not
Guys,
fresh.
come on.
No.
Golf 7.
Yeah, I'm tabbing through, guys, and it's like yellow armor, yellow armor, yellow armor.
Yeah, no worries, Tech. Hope you're feeling better soon, mate. Look at all that wasted rear armor. Yeah, serious. I was actually trying to use my rear armor on the way out because I'm like, come on, it's only ER large. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Stood up, walked around, had a quick peek past the direwolf, and just went, I'm gonna fall over now.
We held this off for
I'm pretty sure I caught a
25%.
stray shot. It wasn't even aimed at him. But yeah, wow.
Zone over teammates.
6-5. I'm surprised.
New target acquired.
That roughneck's still up. Oh, sadness. And our piranha is trying to hit him at like 400 meters.
New target acquired.
Yeah, legged piranha is the saddest thing ever, especially when he's trying to fire at like 400 meters when his optimal is 160, which means that, what is that, for 129 for heavy machine guns, that's plus an extra 64.5? So let's say he's doing 130 and that's an extra 60. That's about 190, 195. So that's double his maximum range that he was trying to shoot that guy at. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, even with the micros, that doesn't bring it out very much further. Though, I think just based on how fresh our mechs are, that is going to be what's game for us. Let's see if we can get some good action from this Urban Mech's cockpit.
Well, he just gave...
Phoenix Hawk should be... Yeah, open side torso. We did do some work on one of his sides.
Yeah, the Urban Mech finally ran into the Cicada down. Funnily enough, though, he missed the Cicada on his second shot, gave it a haircut, and then killed it with the third.
Yeah. Yeah, he's shooting behind people with those light PPCs, unfortunately. Which is 15 points, roughly, of damage. I think they're 5 each.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, last is a DC. Okay. We may as well just take the circle then.
It is.
5 seconds.
Cap.
Well, that's GG then. I think we did our job.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious in
5.5
Oh, he was
for
pretty
light
close, too.
PPCs. That's 16.5 damage per hit, which is nothing to sniff at given the heat.
And the refire rate.
Yes. Oh, goodness, the refire rate. I tanked 400 damage then.
Yeah, I tanked 450.
Yeah, 719 damage and 2 kills with 2 KMDDs and a solo. I'm pretty happy with that.
I only got 1 KMDD, funnily enough.
Oh man, you got 978, show off.
Yeah.
This is your ideal map though, very much so.
Yeah.
Did you end up running out of Gauss ammo? Because I'm pretty sure I did.
No, I died.
Oh, okay.
Before I could.
Was that where you're going, like, one more shot?
Yeah, because like one more shot would have put me over at 1,000.
Oh, okay.
I think I had like 3 or 4 shots of the Gauss left.
Still, after the other night, I want to see you try and go for 1,000 match score.
Ooh, that'd be tough.
Well, you got 800, didn't you?
Yeah.
Which is pretty brutally broken. But 1,000 match score is achievable by that logic. Alright, what do we choose to not get Hellebore? I'm pretty
Grim.
sure Viridian Bog is popular.
I'd go Grim.
Grim would have been the better choice, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's already winning. But man, yeah, no, Hellebore needs to be pulled out of rotation. PGI, if you're watching. You need to fix it before it goes into prod. It's not doing anyone any favors right now. It's just taking up a slot.
Yeah, like I said it before, I'll say it again. It really needed at least a month in like private lobbies, so
Yeah.
people could actually like test it out, and then all the problems of it needed fixing before it gets put into the public queue.
Plus, like, there's no way that Francois wasn't aware of the glaring issues with the map to start with, because like one of the first things you do when you're doing level design is you throw the camera around to different parts of the level and you do fly-throughs and have a look, and you look for places where things break. And you try and put yourself in a position where you're moving around like a player would. And then you try and move yourself around like a speedrunner would, and find all the places where things are like broken and glitchy using the in-game movement models. And when you're playing the game that often in solo with a test map, trying to find things and break things, you get pretty good at figuring out how you would break the game.
Systems nominal.
Yeah.
It's why QA testers are so important, and why they should be like paid a hell of a lot more than they're paid for what they're doing.
Some of them aren't even paid.
Yeah, pretty much. Like when I did QA, I wasn't paid. We were doing it as part of our study, and it was the way that the studio that worked upstairs got like free testing. So they're like, "Oh yeah, you guys want experience, right? We'll pay you an experience." Like,
exposure.
This is the old exposure argument. But hey, like, I did it because I wanted to see what QA was like, and the way that I looked at QA from that perspective was like, yeah, you know what? I don't really want to do QA as a job, and I want to line up my reasons now why this is a bad, like, first spot career path. And it was pretty eye-opening. Though that said, the thing that it did teach me that was a super valuable skill was I learned the value of a good report early. Oh, wow. We're already up 1 kill.
What?
Oh, Tel 199, I'm guessing it is. Yep. Stepped out somewhere they shouldn't and died. I don't know what happened, but it was instant.
25%.
I'm guessing they were probably in something super light. This is suicide prevention hotline. There is something with
I'll
SRMs
be
in
honest,
Golf
I
7.
fell off the wrong side of the HPG while the start of the match.
Target acquired.
I was gonna go play off Epsilon Hill, but I'll come over towards
Hard to
you.
do that on this stage, though.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold that position because there's already lights in it.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that's fair.
And by lights I mean that Arctic Wolf, and there's also a Piranha around, which is
target
Bravo.
acquired.
Okay, they're both marked.
Yeah, they're actually both in a bad way. We might have
Target
this.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's a third light around as well.
Yeah, I'm actually going to jump up into my usual position. I think we're safe.
Fuel at 25%.
I was expecting this was going to be bad, but it's worked out.
Target spotted.
If that Arctic Wolf makes the mistake of jumping out,
Target
he's
spotted.
dead.
That's the best kind of Arctic Wolf.
No, if I jump any much higher than that, I'm going to just
Need
skyline
assistance.
myself.
Target spotted. Target
Yeah, the
spotted.
enemy's on the far side.
Target destroyed.
He dead. Good kill.
Target
We have
spotted.
another Arctic Wolf over by Epsilon Hill. Mad Dog up on Hamby. That's Fox, yeah.
Yep.
Target spotted.
See a stationary Kodiak down the Fox 6, Fox 7 path.
Yeah,
that
I'm on
guy.
it.
Spotted.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, he just got wrecked on his way through. I think I might have hit his side torso though.
It's fun. I hit him twice before he started moving. I think I hit him 4 times in total.
Yeah.
He's got to be really weak.
I only got one
Fox
good
is-
shot on him. Fox is still up there.
Oops, struck on me.
New
Target spotted.
target
That's alright.
acquired.
Got another shot on that Mad Dog.
Alright.
Our team is in a really weird spot. I don't think we can support properly from here.
Target spotted.
No, maybe we do need to go to Epsilon Hill. Right's also on the executioner if you see it.
The Mad Dog's
Want to
exposed
push
again.
around Fox 8?
Target acquired.
I don't know. I think we want to let them push.
Oh,
They're
half him.
picking on our guys on the edges. I agree, we gotta be careful of pushing them into that, but...
Target spotted.
He's dead.
Alright, you get back over this way
Crossing.
too.
Target
That's a Hunchback
acquired.
2C and a Incubus.
We're gonna push
Push
them.
the
Push
Incubus.
them left.
Okay.
The Hunchy's
Yeah,
standing still.
sniper.
Try and headshot him.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Default punchies.
Could be wrong.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
What if Torso's a little bit light on armor?
Come on, Juliet.
PPC
That Hunchy
fire
is still
coming
making
from
goes.
G9, border of H9.
He's isolating from me.
New target
I
acquired.
just stand up tall.
Pretty much, yeah. He's just stepping out and taking damage.
We got somebody at H9.
Yeah, they're real strong out.
Sorry, chat. Got delete, says Rosarius. I assume for the guy that died at the start of the match.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Delta Incubus is CT
New target
weak.
acquired.
Yep.
Guys, I'm rolled a 2 hit.
Yep. Just
New
put shot in it.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
India. It's a 4 HP. It's a
he's got
brawly
all the
boy.
missiles.
Fire coming from H8, I8.
Except for I think he's got MRMs.
Could
Yeah.
have got 3 in Fox 8.
Oh, and a Cyclops.
I need UAV.
We
New target
probably
acquired.
Target spotted.
need to reposition away from here.
Yeah. Not too long from now, at least. We can still get away from them if they push us.
Target spotted.
Because their team doesn't seem to be doing anything. And we're just bullying the Cyclops.
Yep. Looking like he's going to pick the right side.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Nah, he's not.
Target spotted.
He's trying to reposition far right. CT
Oh, I
on him.
gave him a haircut.
The 4
Oh.
HP is still a mark.
Yeah, he's moving left low.
PPC sniper in H9.
My left. Sorry, my right
Okay,
torso's
now we can get
open.
a push going that way.
He's exposing now.
My right
Halved him.
torso's open. I've got
Target
problems.
spotted.
Alright, guys. Push. Don't go to the
Shit,
left.
Guill,
then.
you're in front
I'm
of
just
me.
gonna get you.
trying to give you my armor. The Executioner is ignoring me and going for you.
Target spotted.
Yeah. Put another shot on 4 HP.
Okay, he's halved.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Almost got him.
I'm taking hits from the left. Somebody to Charlie, Golf
Yeah,
9.
tell me before you're going to cross in front of me, man, because I was charging.
Ah, sorry, man.
The second time I've almost killed you today.
Target spotted.
Step up, Mr. Hunchy.
We're 5-2.
Alright, can a few lights take up the sniper?
Target spotted.
That Executioner has
Where's that?
got to be weak with how often he's not hitting you
Target
anymore.
spotted.
G9.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something stupid.
New target acquired.
Target
Okay.
spotted.
I'll come be stupid with you.
I need a lock on him.
Okay, but I think having 2 lines in this might be a good idea.
Target spotted.
That's why I'm going to jump up high on the twins.
Okay. Let's see how well this goes.
Fuel at 25%.
They're no longer there.
Focus again.
0%.
Just in the open.
Target spotted.
UAV down. We got him pincered now.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Man, India has more armor than I thought.
Gross ammo at
Got a shot in
25%.
their Kodiak.
Major torso critically
Carry gun one
damaged.
spot now.
Heat
We got
sink
pressure on all
destroyed.
sides. Start pushing in.
Cyclops has got to be real weak.
Affirmative.
Target,
Yeah, he
Charlie,
is.
Charlie exit.
target destroyed.
Nice work.
New target
That
acquired.
took a bit to drop the shot in the right spot. I
Target
actually had to get him to
destroyed.
walk onto it.
New target acquired.
Oh, below us. To the left.
Yep.
Target
Good
destroyed.
kill.
New target acquired. New target
CT
acquired.
one shot on the Incubus.
Target
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
That was my last gas shot.
Damn, I just jump jetted for that.
Good job, guys.
Good game.
Warriors, you have
Way to
taken
work
Yeah,
together.
they got to fight.
We are
So close.
victorious in battle.
Yeah.
I never got to optimal range with my ATMs.
Jeez, there was a lot of interesting. I had 10 Gauss rounds left. I'm not firing enough. 8,
That's-
8, 8. Oh,
That's the
those
last
numbers.
challenge between us.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, if we had a third person with tags, that is. That's some pretty good damage. What do you reckon, chat? I think we did all
we, had
right.
we had our carry pants on for that one. Oh, they were down an Executioner.
Ooh, ouch, really?
Yeah.
That is not something that you want to be losing or missing. Not good. Oh, that's brutal.
I shall be right back.
No worries. While you're BRBing, I'm going to check and see how far we are through this event. We should be pretty close by now to all the ballistic
Yeah.
damage.
I'll leave after spinning wheel is done so I can ready up.
Ah.
Alright, be back.
See you soon. Oh my god, has it happened? It's happened! I'm free of ballistic damage! I don't have to run a night cheer anymore! Fuck yeah! Error code 98! Fuck you! I still get my stuff. Steiner Purple. I don't know if I already had Steiner Purple or not, so we will see. We will see. But now we just gotta do missile damage, which means we can finally go batshit crazy in one of my favorite mechs of all time. We're gonna be taking out an Arctic Wolf 1. Which means that, yeah, very much this is going to be feast or famine. We're gonna see whether we get absolutely no shots or all the shots in the world. Let's try and get back in. Oh god, I am so happy I'm out of a night cheer. I'm free! I kind of wish the TAC was here to see that, because he would definitely be on board with that sentiment. I think if there's one thing that we share as pilots, it's an undying hate of piloting the night cheer. It's a good mech, but it doesn't feel right. Ah. No, Cammy, you shoot the butts. We take the SRMs and we stick them right up the butt. Right in there. Way up there. Nice and fisty. Assuming that Spinny Wheel agrees with us. Like Mega Seeds, yes, exactly. Except, instead of a seed, it's a happy little warhead. And because happy little warheads shouldn't be alone, we need to send them in there with friends. Because everyone needs a friend. And I still need to do the Bob Ross thing at some point. I need to sit down, post-stream, and watch through all the Bob Ross. If, not for seeing all of the crazy, like, bans and stuff that are going on in Twitch at the moment, with people streaming shows and doing reacts to them, I would be so very tempted to put some Bob Ross on and just sit here and vibe with you all to a Bob Ross stream. So you want to know what fermented Mega Seed beer tastes like, Cam? Yeah, actually, that'd be really interesting. Like, is it... Yeah, what Mega Seed tastes like in general would be the question. Because that influences whatever the taste of the beer is going to be like. Like, one of the beers that I had ages ago that was a bespoke one-run beer was made on beetroot. And normally when I think of beetroot, I think, yeah, goes well on a burger. Maybe put it in a salad. Not my thing, but some people do. Beetroot beer? Weird question. It tastes green. That's very Montgomery Scott of you, Cammy. What is this? It's green.
I don't know, the thing that weirds me out is peanut whiskey.
Oh, peanut whiskey. Have you had a peanut butter stout, Guill?
No, I don't like peanut butter. I don't like peanuts.
You don't like peanuts?
No.
Oh, Guill, get out. I'm sorry, I've got to find, like, someone who loves peanuts to co-host. Yep, Gill's gone. And this is how the Guill and Nisk show ends. Oh. I'm surprised. Peanut butter is great.
Nah, I can't stand
That's nuts.
Can't stand the stuff. It's the smell of it. Like, the
Oh, really?
smell of it really puts me off.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah.
It's just like Dim Sims.
You don't like Dim Sims?
No, the smell of it makes me, like, physically sick.
Oh, Guill. Really? Oh, no. Dim Sims are great.
Dim Sum, on the other hand, completely different story.
Yeah, dim sims, dim sum, wontons, all of those sorts of things. Dumplings are great. Pork buns are amazing.
No, I like dumplings.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
You are partially redeemed. But yeah, like, a lot of the cheap dim sims you get, I find are really, really not all that nice. If you get a restaurant that knows what they're doing, that makes them fresh at the time, then they're really good. But yeah, like, as Cammy says, it depends on if they're fish and chip shop ones or real ones. The fish and chip shop ones, the, like, frozen bulk things that you get, yeah, those are kind of rank. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If you go out to, like, a proper, like, Yamcha place or something, and you get them as just part of the, hey, we want some more of X, Y, or Z sort of thing on the menu, then, yeah, you get really, really good dim sims. But yeah, that's like a lot of stuff with fish and chip shop stuff. I think the only real things that I like with fish and chip shop style stuff is, like, chips with chicken salt, and it depends on how they batter the chips.
And which salt they use.
Which map do you
Because
want? We have 3 choices. I
Yeah,
reckon Hyperpig.
I'm easy in any of these. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Fish and chip shops, yeah. Yeah, the chips are good, always good. I generally default to going to flake. There's a bit of a running joke in my friends that I'm a flake connoisseur.
Well, flake is, like, super rich and super sweet.
Yeah,
So
but most...
it's an easy win.
Yeah, most fish and chip shops use frozen flake, which is... yeah, like, it's okay, but it's not great.
Yeah.
But no, I once took 3 of my mates on a 3-hour drive each way just to go get some decent fish and chips.
That sounds about right. The coast from where I am is about a 2.5 to 3 hour drive, so that reads. I used to do the same thing before COVID locked the world down. And we had 2 years of sitting in our tiny little space boxes.
Reactor online.
Yo.
Sensors
What's up?
online. Weapons online.
Seeing a lot of names I don't
All
recognize.
systems
A lot of
nominal.
names, did you say?
Yeah, a lot of names I don't recognize.
Yeah, a lot of new names around. I think it's getting beyond it just being renames now, hey.
That's a really cool song.
Also, thank God, Guill. Which one? I don't care. It's happened.
Yeah, I noticed you'd switched back.
I'm free! I'm free!
That's a good last game for you to be on in the night gear.
What, with 888 damage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes the night gear feel kind of redeemable. I might finally be... Oh, that's PPC fire coming from approximately Echo 5. Looks like it's coming from wall down. Yeah, it's definitely a wall.
Alright, I'll be up on the wall in a matter of seconds.
Yep. I'm just
See if
gonna
I can-
vibe here for a moment.
Yeah, let's see if I can smack a bitch.
I'm glad that they finally put like the warthog style teeth in.
PPC fire.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a pair of light mechs
Oh yeah.
up on the wall.
Yeah, there's ER large coming off there as well.
That was me shooting into them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a
something
raven and a
with,
flame.
looks like MRMs
Wall,
firing
Echo
across
6,
from Delta
Delta
5.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Sounds like
I had to find a
party time.
spot and a time to ambush.
New target.
I think it's a
acquired.
pair of fleas, actually. It's a PPC flea.
That's an interesting build.
Hmm.
I didn't think that a flea could take a full PPC.
Let's get down there quick, guys.
There can't be much
They got
else of it.
spotted.
Yeah, they're Echo
New target
Delta 4
acquired.
heavy.
6 area.
Delta 4?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, I'm just getting
gonna
shots for
get
days. They're literally just standing there.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a Vindicator coming down here.
Okay, I don't know what that Vindy is doing. But I am tempted to be a little cheeky. I just don't know what's behind
New
it is the
target
problem.
acquired.
I think I'm getting
Is this
good.
clear?
Armor in the basement, just to let you know.
That is... Hi! How's your health plan?
Target acquired.
I can't jump yet.
Really, the SRM...
Locust
Do
on the
any of the
wall.
active walls jump?
Probably not.
Target spotted.
Yep, one of them does. Not mine.
But not the... Yeah.
Whoop, that's a lot of stuff firing at me now.
Destroyed.
Oh, they took an arm off.
Destroyed.
Those bastards.
Vindicators
You
one
need that.
India's CT one touch though.
Yeah.
Vindicator.
I should have been a bit more cagey.
New target acquired.
Oh yeah, they're watching me now. They're definitely watching me. They want to take that other arm. Thankfully, every time they... Oh, Jesus Christ, something is trying to kill
New
me.
target acquired.
That's a lie.
That's generally how,
Light mech, Echo 6, Delta 6.
generally how this game
Center
goes.
torso critical damage.
I mean,
Got a catapult
I would
coming
prefer
down
you
there.
shot at them
Hold on.
instead of commented about
Need
them,
assistance.
but
Target
still.
spotted.
Echo and Bravo.
I'm busy trying to deal with the guys up on the walls. They're doing a good job isolating from me though.
Yep.
So that whole team's isolating from me
New
now.
target acquired.
I mean, that's what you do when there's guys that are on the walls.
Yeah, that is the
New
smart play.
target acquired.
Yep.
Get down to the basement quick, guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys on the right. And our
out-
team are basically just running to the basement. Yeah, I'm probably going to go down.
SRM
They got
ammo
a-
destroyed.
Our team is entirely going to the basement,
SRM
Guill.
Destroyed.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Yeah. Yeah, we
1v11
have everyone
it
in the
is.
basement.
We got lots behind us, man.
Alright, come on, guys. You got one right above me.
Target acquired.
Hotel Mauler, left shoulder's about to pop.
Yeah, they're literally just
Black
playing
Jack,
basement
Bobby.
game. This is going to be sad.
Alright. There's one right above.
I don't think I
New
can get to the
target
basement.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Nope.
What the hell is hitting you, gas?
The enemy are stupid enough to actually go for this.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
New
I'll take
target Acquired.
I did not think that
Yeah,
they were
they're
going to be
quick.
that dumb, but apparently they are.
Target spotted.
Fox Locust is
Target
probably the
spotted.
target for you.
Fist, fuck.
I'm shooting Kilo Hellbringer, who's
There's another-
stationary above you.
Target spotted.
Halved
Okay.
him. Oh, that's an arm.
Unfortunately, if I get tapped in the back, I
No,
go
I've
down.
halved him.
New target acquired.
I've
That
taken off
linebacker
his
didn't
biggest
keep
gun.
going.
I've halved something else at the entrance to the basement.
Yep.
Killed the linebacker.
Oh, sweet.
Killed Charlie.
Why is this working, Guill?
Definitely.
Target spotted.
Man, my mech is
They figured me
so
out. They're
messed
coming
up.
for me.
We got a Hellbringer downhill with us as well now.
I've got a Locust behind me in Echo 3.
Yep. Unfortunately, I'm basically a turret.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I am
Smaller
gonna
over
die
here.
here.
Just open.
Yep. I don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. We just gave up map control.
He's coming in 1448.
But considering this is skirmish, this is basically how skirmish ends up.
Yeah.
So,
Alright
yeah,
guys, it's a waiting game now. If you stay low ground, don't expose yourself, they'll have to come down eventually. So get patient.
Oh my god, this is the worst game. Why is this a strat?
That has like APC.
Force them to come to us.
They are very beaten up.
Yep.
And just
Yeah,
having
when
to
they start pushing an
max.
entrance, and
Somebody right
we'll
above
swarm
me.
them.
The thing that sucks about this is we may actually just wait here for 9 minutes, because we're 4-3. And they want us to just wait.
Don't expose along the 3 line, there's a sniper high ground.
They set up already.
This makes me
Okay. About 5 of our guys are fresh. The other 3 are pretty beaten up.
Yep. Yeah, no, I got slapped because I pushed way too hard on the right to start with. Well, that was weird. I got stuck on geometry then.
Base is being captured.
This is what
Yeah, it's you and
Yep.
the 2 hunchbacks. 2 of the hunchbacks that are weak. We have 3, I think.
Yep, and this is why they don't have to come to us, because it's a base cap map.
Yeah, it's not skirmish.
No.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
most of them are here. Do you
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Delta 5 entrance seems to be clear.
Target spotted.
If they're on our base, we can't just hold here. We're gonna have to make a push.
Yep, alright, push.
I'm out.
3
I'm
lines.
gonna go
full.
out E4, E5 gate.
New target acquired.
Target
Evan
spotted.
Jag into you.
Left leg on
New
Evan
target
Jags.
acquired. Right arm destroyed. SRM destroyed.
Yep, that wasn't gonna go well.
Nah, as soon as somebody looked at you funny.
As soon as they decided that they want to hold the basement, they lost this game. If they win this
Okay.
somehow, I'm gonna be very
Griffin Lima.
surprised.
Left torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
New target.
Target spotted.
The Locust doesn't realize enemies
Alpha just
there.
dropped low ground Delta 4.
Yep, I don't know why people are using night vis on this
New
map. It's already
target
bright enough.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't either. In fact, I don't. The only map night vision works
Target
at all.
destroyed.
That's a friendly marauder.
New
So
target.
Delta
create
3
watch your
light
friendly
neck.
fire, mate. You don't want to
Target
SRM friends in the back.
spotted.
Yeah, the only map that
Golf Hunt
night
is high
vision
ground.
really works on is probably Caustic because it cuts through the smoke effectively.
Yeah, pretty much. And even then,
Target
you don't really
spotted.
need it.
Nah, even then, thermal's just better.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Target destroyed.
thermal vision, regardless of its deficiencies, the bug
Delta
where it
3.
shows people up at ridiculous range just makes it
Here's
useless.
the last one.
Target spotted.
Yeah, like
Good work.
That poor Raven.
this game would have been a lot less
Target spotted.
close.
Mm.
Like it's a lot closer than the kills make out if we're just not gone in the basement.
Yep. Yeah, no, considering what's happening with the mechs on the other side,
Target spotted.
we could have just stood tall and murdered them.
Don't pop its head off.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. 437. Yeah, that's alright in this mech, but considering what happened there, ugh.
Yeah.
That was so gross. Now that said, I don't recognize anything except Airy, I think is the way that are pronounced, their shorthand, but I don't know who they are.
I've seen Solomon SK around a lot.
Oh yeah. But yeah, that funnily enough was the textbook of what I was saying was the problem with this map when the new version came out. Is one team will go to basement and they'll just crouch there forever, and the other team will be like, yeah, we're just going to take the walls.
Yeah.
So it ends up being like, you come out. No, you come out, sort of thing.
Yeah. There was a period in time when it was HPG domination on in some of the tournaments.
Yeah.
And we actually devised a strat. It was against the wild ones, actually.
Yep.
We meaning Blackwatch.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one was, alright, fair enough, we did a wall strat. So we all jumped up on the walls, they went straight to the basement.
Yep.
Match timed out.
Yep. That's pretty bad.
Second time, we actually had our funny strat where we had a flea hiding in the circle, so we got to the circle first, so we had a couple seconds advantage.
Yep.
And we took a deck that was designed to get up on the walls and take the walls from them, because we were expecting them to do a wall strat.
Did they go straight to the basement?
They went straight to the basement.
Oh, that's beautiful. Because it means if you've already got a couple of seconds on the clock, when the match timer times out, you win.
Yep. And kills don't matter.
Nope.
As long as your entire team doesn't die, any kills don't matter. So we actually said, no, fuck it, we're going to actually show the spectators, because this was a cast game, what happens when a wall team tries to push a basement team.
Yeah.
And so, like, 6 of us pushed in, while the other 2, like, sat and played it safe, while still shooting into the basement.
Yep.
And we got murdered within seconds.
Yeah, but you still had guys out on the wall, and you still had the flea up top, so it didn't matter. You still win.
Because the whole team didn't die, we had the point advantage, so we won.
Yep. Yeah, God, man. That is
And I remember at the time, people, like, watching the cast back, they actually weren't sure how the game mode worked.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh no, Blackwatch are throwing it, oh, this is it, Wild Ones are going to win. Like, no, they're not. We had a couple seconds timer, that means we win.
Yep. Yeah, geez, they would have felt silly after that. Yeah, you remember that stuff, Cam? Yeah. Oh, we had some weird times on HPG with comp previously. Like, I remember one where, like, we had a disconnect in the middle of the match when we were trying to push through underneath to get out of dodge because things were going very badly off spine. And I was trying to use our disco as cover because I was open everywhere. But, yeah, I ended up getting killed. Then they ended up just, like, walking through and casually headshotting our disco. And then after that, Leo was our only guy left. And everyone's like, Leo, you should do this, you should do that. I'm like, everyone shut the fuck up. All right, Leo, continue. And he's like, thank you, Nisk. And just walks around and starts guillotining everyone on the other team. Because they're all open, they're all missing bits. And he's rocking around, I think, at that point in a Shadowcat with jump jets and PPCs. And we traumatized him in the early AS days by forcing him into a PPC hunchback all the time. So when he got into the Shadowcat, which is leaner, faster, and jumpier, oh boy, he's a scary boy in that thing. We keep threatening that we'll get him a cup of tea if he does poorly. And it seems to be working so far.
Not just a cup of tea, a whole pallet.
Oh yeah, we'll get him a unit of tea, which in elite terms is a ton.
I believe it's also a ton in Freelancer. Yeah, mining would be good.
It's a good measurement if you want to figure out what it's going to be, is 1 SI ton. But yeah, that was an interesting couple of seasons there. The other match that I always remember is on Old Polar Highlands. We all got slaughtered except for poor Teese, who was in a Raven and running at full pelt to try and get away from the other team. As soon as we were like, no, don't fight, we're up on caps. Drag them around the map as best you can. And so there's Teese just like on fuck, running away, and I'm sitting in his backseat going, twist, jet. And amazingly, the enemy team completely forgot that it was a conquest map, and they all just funneled after him. So he had everything strung out behind him. He had like lights nipping at his heels. He had fast mediums and fast heavies trying to get shots in on him as he ducked up above the snow drifts. And yeah, it was just absolutely crazy.
Reactor online.
How you doing, mate?
Online.
Yeah, we do. On our team.
Online.
Hey! G'day, Flynn.
All systems nominal.
Hopefully still above me, or I've got some significant problems I need to deal with before this game.
All hostiles. Show no mercy.
Ooh, actually.
Hey, do you guys have turkeys down there, fucking down under and shit like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had turkey for Christmas this year. It was good.
No, I mean, like, do you go out and, like, shoot them and shit like that?
Oh, no, we don't.
Yeah, after the emu war, kind of.
Yeah, no,
Something
we
like
have giant, angrier turkeys. We have emus. We've lost 2 wars against them. So, I don't know what they taste like yet. I don't want to go out and try and hunt one. It will probably hunt me with its mates.
Yeah, I thought you sounded like a blood feud. I wouldn't want to fuck with
Target
that.
spotted.
Yeah, no, we probably have a treaty in there somewhere. It's why we never go to the center of the country. We've capitulated.
Target spotted.
Good old emu wars. Emu is apparently good eating, Rosie? I wouldn't know. It's on my list of things to try. I did get to try gator, which was interesting.
Target spotted.
It's very chickeny.
I've never tried gator.
Acquired.
It's nice. It just has to be cooked the right way.
Target
Otherwise, it ends up
spotted.
a bit tough and rubbery. It's like most game meat like that. I'm going to try and get into their backs,
Okay.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
which,
Target
given I moved
spotted.
130, shouldn't be too
Target
bad. I
spotted.
just wish I had
Target
jump jets.
spotted.
Because then I'd
Yeah,
go
it's
straight
quite
over the top of this.
UAV up.
Quite a few of them from big tits, including a mad cat.
Yeah. This is going to be a slow match for me, I think, because I'm going to be going all the way around the back for so
Target
long.
spotted.
I bet I'm going to kill, like, one person, and then that'll be the end of the game. Croc is alright, Rosie? Yeah, it's okay. Like,
New target acquired.
it was definitely something that was worth trying. It was tasty, it was good. It wasn't cooked quite properly, because it was one of
New
those places
target
where you, like, cook
acquired.
your own. Yeah, wow, geez, they've got a lot on tits, and they're looking
New
back my way,
target
unfortunately, so I've got to stay low for a little bit.
Yeah,
New
they've got an
target
ER large
acquired.
dragon by himself, Echo 5.
There is a Hunchback 500 meters away on ramp, but I don't want to push him yet,
New target
because the
acquired.
Victor and Juliet is looking at me. Yeah, he's definitely looking at me.
Target spotted.
Strike on the booby.
Need assistance. Spotted.
Unfortunately, he's not a very
New
good
target
shot,
acquired.
but he is providing that essential overwatch. Now he's not. Whoop, can I make it?
Target
Can I make it?
spotted.
Come
Can
on.
he do it?
He's not quite. Yup. Just made it.
New target acquired.
And that Hunchy is 200 meters away now.
Tell you what, I'm really feeling the lack of an extra jump jet on this grass on them.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I was out further than I thought. I still got him, but I lost my cooling efficiency to do it.
Target spotted.
Thank you.
SR
Jesus, what's hitting me? Something in my butt. This is bad.
Can't-
I got my kill. I called it.
I
It
found
came
that it's
from
an assassin.
behind.
New target
Yeah, it's an assassin.
acquired.
He's open.
Unfortunately, so am I. My left torso rear is fucked.
Acquired.
Whoop.
Left arm
Oh, he has XL.
critical damage.
Yeah.
XL4 MRM10s? What's he doing the rest of his tonnage?
I don't know. Jacking it. We're basically just stuck on this ramp now forevermore. Waiting for the inevitable collapse.
Lanner India's up with CT.
I've just got to wait for this Highlander to get into position. Ugh, let me past. Slowpoke.
New target acquired.
I took Cabana off India. Oh, he's one touch
Target
CT.
spotted.
Black Lander Echo 3.
Yep.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Almost got Juliet.
New target acquired.
Rock
Oh,
3.
Jesus. That lander got wrecked.
Target acquired.
He stepped out and like 3 of us missiled him at the same time.
Yeah, he was cherry red CT, so it wouldn't have taken much. There's a place in Sydney that did really nice Cantonese style salt and pepper crock.
That would have been good, yeah.
Enemy has started to chip away.
Roger that.
Stay frosty.
Target acquired.
I
Target spotted.
accomplished approximately nothing in this match. I've just been running
New
around.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
UAV
UAV
up.
activated.
Their team's all stuck in Echo 5.
SRM destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
The enemies remain.
found bad guys.
Acquired.
That's all the bad guys.
Oh yeah, it's definitely all the bad guys. I've lost everything except for an SRM6, sorry, 2 SRM6s and an SRM2.
And there's a Mistlink scanning for you.
Yep. He made mistakes.
He's the he's isolating from me. I can't do anything.
Take that fucking grasshopper and get behind this ship.
Critical.
Yeah, I'm basically dead.
RM destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
You
I
still
get
killed
out?
somebody?
I get out. That Misty does not get to kill me. Unfortunately, I had way too few guns to be a real threat to him. Bravo Mistlinks is left torso, visual right.
New target
Man, I'm so
acquired.
fucked, sword.
Yeah, I'm CT'd.
9 to 5, 10 to 5, yeah. 2 left. It's time to see if I die or not.
Target acquired.
Bravo is up on top of tits. Both side torsos now.
Don't let the hostile
Hey, drop down.
Target
He's
destroyed.
dead.
New
Yep.
target acquired.
And that guy's gonna be dead before I can get to him.
Spotted.
Maybe. Assuming he doesn't just kill me.
Target destroyed.
He didn't kill me! How did he not kill me? Oh, that was so many people then. Oh my god. You wonder if the Sydney place still exists? I don't know, Rosie. Good question. Man, I did terrible damage.
Yeah, same.
I had to go in at a really bad angle there. That was my fault. I should have gone all the way
Wait.
around.
Who did I kill?
I don't know, but we killed people. And we dragged a lot of attention from the other team as well.
Oh, I didn't put a warhorn on this thing. I didn't even notice I got a kill. I'm like, who the fuck did I kill?
Mistakes were made, Guill. Mistakes were made. Wow.
How far is St. Leonard's from me?
They might have moved to St. Leonard's. Okay. I used to have to go up to St. Leonard's for work. They have tons and tons of like data centers and stuff up that way. In fact, a lot of Sydney. Sydney is just a ton of DCs.
Oh, they are very far from me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
Oh, this does have a warhorn. Why isn't it playing it?
No idea. No Warhorn for Guill.
That's probably something I haven't played in a while.
A supernova? What's it got on it?
Yeah. It's the one, so it's 6 ER large.
Ah, no fun, Guill.
It's very fun.
I wonder, actually. 0 of 91. What have I got on this? Let's build a Scorch.
Build a Scorch.
Yeah, do you have the Scorch build handy?
I don't have a Scorch.
Oh. Alright, we're trying to do it from memory. Unless someone in chat has the Scorch build sitting around. Let's start by stripping him. So, ballistics. This is 2 LB20s.
They don't have Croc in the menu anymore? That's unfortunate.
And I'm pretty sure this is quad SRM6. I can't remember whether it has Artemis or not. We'll try it without, and if we have spare tonnage sitting around, we'll try it with. So on 2 points of that. Because I'm that crazy guy that never puts more than 2 points of armor on my butt. Actually, this is legs. What am I doing? Why am I putting 2 points in the legs?
You might need more than that.
You put arties on yours, slow and hot? Yeah, I'm gonna try without. I'm gonna try without and see what happens.
So the Australian Heritage Hotel in Sydney, bear in mind this is from like 2014, not only does saltwater crocodile meat along with spicy coconut cream and as well as fresh Thai herbs and spinach,
Yeah.
they can also opt for the emu or kangaroo pizza.
Wait, this is...
Kangaroo on a pizza?
This is sorted backwards. I must have clicked something. Alright, so we can chuck a Clan XL 400 in here to move at 76.2. And that gives us not enough for ammunition. So let's drop that down a bit. Let's go at 70 kph. That'll give me ammo. So we want 4 tons of SRM. and we want 2 tons of LB20. So this follows an old setup, which is pretty much you want to set yourself up so that you have a ton of ammunition per launcher. 79.7 out of 85. I can't click heat sinks in here, but we'll see what happens when I chuck all the sinks in this.
So, looking up the Australian Heritage Hotels menu, they don't do anything to do with crocodile anymore. But they do the pizza called the coat of arms. It's half emu and half pepper kangaroo, dried tomato, capsicum, lemon myrtle mayo.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Mmm.
So if we chuck a half a ton of SRM in there, so it's 84 of 85. I could make this engine slightly bigger by 1 ton. So we can go up to 26.5. 84.9. There we go. That'll do them. That looks like a pretty reasonable Scorch to me. What do you think, Guill?
Yeah, should work.
Alrighty then. We'll equip that out. We'll go into the skill tree, get ourselves our good old explosive bits.
But if you're going to do that, I'm going to have to do this.
What are you doing?
You'll see when you get back to the group.
Oh, new. Surprises. I'm pretty sure that's almost minimal for missiles. We just need to do that. Oh, and missile spread. Jeez. We need the missile spreads because we're not taking Artemis. And then we need to get our mag caps if we can. So that means 1 mag cap is probably going to be more efficient to come down through here. And then the other mag cap is the hard one.
It is slightly less point efficient to go down the right to get to that mag cap, but you can pick up a couple of heat gens, which is probably better than range or cooldown.
These
ones?
You're
going down. Yeah, you're going down it anyway. Never mind.
Yeah.
You can get 3 heat gens really easily.
Because if we heat gen that and knock those cooldowns out, because this is a get in and punch mech, I reckon that will probably work pretty well. We've got a lot of heat sinks in this boat.
Yeah, so cool runs are going to be very, very effective then.
Yeah. I'm just going to put on the default armor tree for now. Now, I want to get into mobility. I'm going to assume that's going to be more useful to go left tree for more of this torso speed.
Yeah.
I do want to kind of be that insane guy though and go for a full speed tweak for an extra 3% speed, but we'll see. That cool run is what we're all about. I always accidentally hit speed retention. This is 82 points, that's getting there. Consumable slot and cool shot cooldown. What do we got? 89 out of 91. If I knock a point out of that, that's 3 points. That's not going to get me to here. So instead, where can we get some nice free extras? That's 92, 91. That's looking pretty reasonable. We got 2 missile rack in there. We've got a fair bit of armor in there. We've got a speed tweak. We've got pretty much everything that we would want out of here. We don't need the heat containments to go over the heat threshold so much. We don't care about that. And I reckon we're going to need the cool shots. So let's very quickly just jump this into testing grounds. We'll have a feel for how nasty it is on Tourmaline, and then we'll get into it. Let's try this. Okie doke. So, ballistics always on 2, SRM's on 1.
Target
We'll see
acquired.
how much good old like Atlas Chan out here likes being slapped. Oh, that's very cool. That does not need heat gen all that much.
Fire everything. See what that gets you.
That is what I'm doing.
Target destroyed. New
Yeah,
target
firing everything
acquired.
is about 35% by the look of it. This is what, 403 for...
That's not a lot of LB20 ammo though.
Yeah, it's really not. I need more LB20. So I'm going to drop my engine size so I can get some more LB20. Because that's like one mech worth of LB20, that's nothing.
Yeah.
That's even with Madcap on. That's nuts. Alright. What can we do to make this work, guys? What do you think? So we got 2 tons of LB20 ammo. We have 4.5 tons of SRM6 ammo. And we're traveling at 71.4. So that's 2 tons of extra ammo there. Nice, okay, let's do that. And that's all of our slots taken up too. So how many shots are in 1 ton of this? 8 shots. Wow. So
yeah,
that's
it's probably
4,
10.
8, 12, 16. So we get to pull the trigger 16 times. Reckon that's enough?
It should be 10 tons with Madcap, so
yeah,
20 times.
20 times. 20 trigger pulls sounds pretty good for this, honestly.
So, considering that you're in the thick of a brawl, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that Banshee I run, I think only has 24 Gauss shots.
Yeah.
My Death Strike only has 25. My Nightjar has 30.
The interesting thing is I haven't run this mech before. I've run similar things, but not this specifically. So this is either going to go amazingly well or terribly bad. Especially with an experimental skill tree that I've never run before. But the thing that we do need to do to it, which we need to do to all of our mechs, is make sure that it is done up in good old GARM colors. I don't have that unlocked for everyone, unfortunately.
I think this is how
my
you have
colors
your
have been
Scorch?
messed around. Oh no, I have to remember where all my colors are, Guill. There's Mahogany. Mahogany, FRR Orange, and Obsidian Black. That's, not as good, actually, on this mech. So we're going to bring the Mahogany up slightly. We just need to figure out which color brings it up without bringing it up too much. Buccaneer or Rust, I reckon. Because Wolf Brown is brown.
Yep. I'm more partial to the Buccaneer.
I'm more partial to Rust. It's a bit darker. Because, yeah, Buccaneer is... It's too bright. It's just too bright. Your housemate's having a great time?
Yes. I'm actually going to go check. Let's see, what's she up to?
Oh, knee. Let's see what decals we can put on this. It's got to be pretty.
Well, she's playing League and she's dead, so I don't know what's going on. I got to her stream, like the first mention says, what is going on?
Yep. This is probably the most normal decal job on a mech that I've done in a while.
Where's all the goat size?
I know. Where's all the creepy eyes and stuff? Is that lined up? My god, I actually did relatively well at lining that up. Yeah, there's no
mirror
like,
system
laser points or anything to pop them on, and this one doesn't have any skull decal on it, so it just doesn't work. I'm gonna have to think about this. Why is this wanting me to pay MC? I haven't put on anything that I don't own. Oh, the color scheme. That's right,
Yeah.
it charges you every mech.
Yeah, because it's the one-shots.
Yep. Or you pay an ungodly amount of MC to unlock it everywhere. Ah, that's your build code, Rosie? Alrighty then. I'm gonna open this up separately in a Nav Alpha Mech Lab and have a look-see. Yeah, Nav Alpha, the things that I wish they'd do with it is 1, make it colorblind friendly, and 2, make it mobile friendly. Because, yeah, at the moment it really doesn't like touch controls, it wigs out something chronic. Alright, so you've got 2 tons of SRM ammo. Okay, that's 3 tons, sorry, of SRM ammo. Right, and 5 tons of LB20 ammo. No, that's 4. Okay, no, I'm blind. 4 tons of SRM ammo, 5 tons of LB ammo. Oh, it's an XL320. That'll do it. And
what's the one
you've got Artemis. I went for a bigger engine.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the really big diff. Yours is probably more sustainable at the end of the day. Also, I'm going to cancel this search quickly because I just realized I did a dumb. I'm going to catch myself before I end up with too many problems.
Warhorn?
No, I didn't put that in either, but I was actually thinking more no consumables.
Ah.
Whoopsie! Let's save that. And then, yeah, let's stick a Warhorn in it very, very quickly. Sorry, chat. Your host is a moron! And knowing my luck, that will be the one thing that will ever be clipped of this channel. Okie dokie. Where is my power hammer? I've been waiting for a mech to put this on. Yeah! That is a good Warhorn. I was actually tempted to put that on my CP10Q. But, yeah, missile brawling in the 10Q just doesn't feel as good as it used to. It used to be the thing that I used to take along to streams all the time. Oh, K2B's indicated that MWO.nav alpha will be good for mobile soon. Okay, sweet. That is good improvement. The only big thing that I wish they would do then is have colorblind color palettes. Because, yeah, that does become a little bit of a problem when the greens that they're choosing are super desaturated, so they end up just greys. I know that they're greens because I've gone into a color picker to check. But, yeah, they're not great for my eyes, at least. Alright, let's see how quick it is to get 2 assaults into a game. What speed's your Atlas travel at, Guill?
Just under 60.
Just under 60, okay, cool. So when you push out, I should go wide of you, not the other way around?
Yep.
Cool. Makes sense. Oh, K2B did provide troll screenshots with everything in pinks and cyans. Funnily enough, if things were in pink and cyan, I wouldn't have a problem. So, yeah, sure, if there's a pink and cyan mode, yeah, lime green, neon pink and cyan, that would work for me. But I like, there are palette pickers that you can go to design palettes which are colorblind safe, as well as Chrome has a whole bunch of tools that you can turn on in debugging, which will allow you to simulate colorblindness, so you can see if your color palette is actually one that works with someone who has like deutenopia, protenopia, or tritanopia, which are the 3 major categories of colorblindness. Aside from, I can't remember the one for like cannot see any color at all, but yeah, for that case, there's not much that you can do.
Right, see.
Find forklifts. That would be an Amazon palette picker, I think. It also wouldn't operate on time. It would collapse and crush its own workers, expect ridiculous hours, and generally not be very good for the state of any other business.
Do we actually want Solaris here?
No. God, no. At least this way, if we're stuck in the basement again, no one's going to want to come down there. With an Atlas and a Scorch. Just Chilling.
Like a villain.
Oh, we got Ruby. That's gonna be interesting. I haven't brawled Ruby before. It's too new.
It's hard.
Yeah? Too much open ground to cover?
Yeah. We did a strat against JGX once where we took... It wasn't really brawl strat, it was like push. And it's where we first unveiled the race car Mad Cats. Yeah, think of the old classic 2 Ultra 5, 2 Ultra 10 Mad Cat, which goes around 60-65 Ks. Make it 78 Ks.
Oh, jeez.
With the same firepower.
Jeez, man. What were you sacrificing to do that?
No jump jets, no heat sinks, barely any ammo.
No heat sinks. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a spicy boy. But we won that drop.
Yeah.
Online.
It's in fact the only drop we ever won of those race car Mad Cats because no one was expecting it.
Online.
Yep. Oh, that's pretty rad. I love that.
All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Rightio,
Garlic
well,
bread bacon sandwich.
that sounds interesting. That
Quick
sounds
Nisk.
like an incredibly salty sandwich.
Tommy.
Tow you? Oh, because
Yeah.
I move at 73.
Yep.
I
move
wanted
at
this
58.
thing. I wanted this thing to kind of feel like an assault Timberwolf, and I have to say, for the amount of like turn speed that I've got and forward speed, it kind of works.
Yeah.
In 40 shots in the LB20s, so 20 trigger pulls, pretty decent. 630 SRMs, not as great, but we'll see if it works.
I'm perhaps over ammoed in this Atlas. I've got 30 shots of the AC-20 and 1600 MRMs.
Righto. I don't want to go low ground on the left because from this side that tends to be suicidal. I don't want to step up yet though either, because that's going to be right in front of all the guys that will want to shoot us. Got a
Yeah,
king
I
crab
think-
who's heading up on the right, who may run into the enemy early. And we might want to
Target
reposition if that's the
acquired.
case, but we've got guys on the left. There was a heavy over there of some description. Didn't get a good look
I'm
at him.
I'm just sitting behind you in the low ground.
Yeah. We're basically stuck here for a little while. The problem is they can come over the top in Fox 6 and absolutely annihilate us before we can respond.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that's
That's a heavy left-hand push.
Hot, guys.
Affirmative.
Whole team's
Bring up
Fox
the
6.
zone for 25%.
Alright. Whole team is there, so let's go around to the right a little bit. I'm gonna try and be cheeky,
Target spotted.
I'm being shot.
Affirmative.
assuming that I don't just get, like, DFA'd.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
So we're gonna cut across circle as hard as we can.
Target spotted.
Yeah, right on you.
Target spotted.
Underneath
New
and behind
target
them.
acquired.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go!
Fuck it.
All life choices, roll push. Alright, we don't have anyone underneath, so we're gonna roll through there and we're gonna head out the back, try and catch the tail end.
Target spotted.
I have no idea whether this is gonna work. Oh yes, this is gonna work! Yes! Yes! Poor Marauder!
Oh, and Hellspawn.
Second customer!
Oh, we have an assault behind us. And Marauder 2,
Third
Lima.
customer! Trying to get in.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Fourth
And we have
customer! Juliet Mauler!
He's LB40. I'll roll out first.
You fools!
Assistance. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Back the other way.
Acquired.
Oh my god, that poor
Target
Marauder
destroyed.
would have dropped down and gone, I have made poor decisions with my life.
And then his friends joined him.
Target
Yeah, I know. They've overcommitted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Alright, we're probably going to get slapped when we push through here.
I am a good 150 meters behind you now.
Yep, that's alright. This Atlas is pretty wrecked. I'm just going to shove into him and be rude. Oh, never mind.
New target acquired.
I can't shoot him, he's blocking me. Alright, rolling past.
Yep. He's
I
dead.
got body blocked by everyone. I literally couldn't shoot.
Target spotted.
Okay, that Shadowhawk is going to get fucked before I can get to it.
Yeah.
So I'm going up top instead.
Target
Oh,
spotted.
my armor's finally getting thin.
Yeah, I'm at a nice percentage.
Acquired.
Eat shit!
Target destroyed.
Oh, Shadowhawk came back. Shadowhawk came back.
New target acquired.
High, Echo 7, Delta 6.
Yep.
Only 2 left.
Target destroyed.
Yes! Yes!
Never hug a red team Scorch.
Warriors, you have taken.
Oh, yes! This is what I'm talking about!
I haven't seen that in a while.
Alright. Yep.
Jeez. I got body blocked by so many guys, I couldn't shoot.
Oh. Oh my
Including
god.
you on the Atlas.
2 solos, 3 KMDDs, 4 kills, 4 assists, nearly 1,000 damage.
I didn't check KMDDs.
Oh my god.
Do I have anything a bit faster that does the same thing? I believe I have a Victor.
Victor is good. Alright. This is my baby now.
Yeah, I'm still slower in the Victor though, it only goes 67.
That's okay. I mean, the Atlas is definitely a good pick if we can get the Atlas to push in, take some of the heat.
Mm.
Oh, I've still got friend requests. I need to figure out what to do. You know what? Stuff it.
I ended up accepting most of mine. Cool, I need to open my door. Let that cool AC in, so you might hear my
Yeah.
housemate a bit more.
Ah, that's fine, dude. I mean, I'm sitting here with my window open because the AC doesn't go this far, unfortunately. You can probably hear in my voice it's starting to freak out. As I'm sitting here cheering and whooping in what feels like 30-degree heat.
Well, I think it's about 33, 34 in this room at the moment. I'm just a pool of sweat, man.
It's not that temperature outside, but sitting here with the green screen up, which is blocking the door, and the 2 lights I've got on me, plus the server kit sitting off to my right, it gets hot quickly. It's great in winter though. Oh my god, it's so good in winter. I may as well just turn the camera off and never stop, right?
Yeah. Just pull a Ludwig.
25 over there, Cammy? Yeah. And Rosie, 28 Celsius in your room? Mmm.
Oh, I can already
Yeah,
feel
it's
the
toasty.
difference.
Yeah, having air conditioning is awesome. Do you have a vent in your room or is it central, Guill?
It's just a heat pump in the hallway.
Yeah, okay. Need to figure out what I'm going to do with this place with air conditioning. I've been holding off because I'm trying to pay the loan down as quickly as humanly possible. Especially since the likelihood is interest rates will start going up. They've been too low for way too long. Which, I'm really not looking forward to them going up. Man. I already don't like the amount of interest I have to pay every month. It's rotten. Split system aircon right above your right shoulder. Yeah, Cam, that'd be pretty good. I've never been a huge fan of having, like, separate aircons in every room. Oh yeah, portable air conditioners could definitely be a cheap short-term solution. The terrible mistake that I've made with that, and why heating this room is a nightmare as well, is I've already got an old friend around who helped me out with some of the electrical stuff because he's qualied. And I don't have 2 lines running into this room, but the one that we had wasn't under very much load, so we were able to split it out into a second panel. But I don't think I want to try and put a heater on that, as well as my router, my computer, a laptop normally, and a couple of like small microservers. It's gonna start to stretch what I can draw off that point if I start putting like heating and cooling in off that as well. Because yeah, I've met a couple of people now who have had badly wired houses who've gone to do stuff like, you know, turn the dishwasher, the washing machine, and the television on at the same time, and they've all been on the same circuit. It's just gone poof.
Yeah. Hey Nisk.
Yo.
What's similar about a politician and Excel?
Excel as in like the Microsoft program?
Yeah.
They both don't function properly?
No, they're both spreadsheet.
Okay, I'll pay that one. Ooh, map choice, map choice, map choice.
We do not want Frozen at all.
I was so tempted to click it though. Alright, Stormy. Stormy could work.
Garage, kitchen, and laundry on the same circuit?
Oh
Ultra-zy.
no. Yeah, especially if you're using your garage as a workshop, that'd be really sucky to have power tools on the same circuit as everything else. Yeah, I'd want to get that fixed. Like, if I ever get to the point of having my own place built, if I pay this one off sometime in the next 30 years and go, hey, I can throw money into something that's actually mine, then yeah, I'm going to be very, very specific about how the wiring is laid out. It's going to be expensive, but it's going to be worth it. And heck, see if I can get 3-phase in. 3-phase would be awesome.
Star Wolf.
Ah. Seen them around on Twitter.
Homeless Bum.
Homeless Bum, that's a good name.
Yeah.
1,000 damage in a Shadowcat B. If they do less than 1,000 damage, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Not
yeah,
gonna lie.
That's false advertisement.
It's I don't know. Is it false advertising or is it setting up unreasonable expectations?
No, it's false advertisement.
Fair,
He's advertising 1,000 damage, but he's not getting 1,000 damage.
Is he dealing 1,000 damage? Is he dealing and receiving a total of 1,000 damage, or is he just getting slapped for 1,000?
If you could take his 1,000 damage in a Shadowcat, I'd be very impressed.
Oh, yeah, same, definitely. I wonder what the absolute maximum damage is that you could do to a Shadowcat without taking it down. Like, to the point.
It would have to be somewhere around 500, I imagine. 500, 600.
I reckon you could probably just stretch a Shadowcat up to 600, 650. It'd take a bit, though. Also, I don't know why I'm going this way, it just seemed like a good idea at the time. So,
Good reason as any.
It's not onto Barbershop because I don't think I can LB20 at that distance and be effective.
Probably not, no.
Oh, we've already got a few mechs looking at us, unfortunately.
The Hellbringer, Marauder 2, Hunchback 2C.
Yeah, I'm just getting out of Death Valley as soon as I can, and thankfully they're spreading like nothing else.
That Hunchback looks straight at me, but he didn't shoot. Marauder 2's come back for more, though.
Yeah, everything except my headbox has taken at least a point of damage.
Yep, same.
Oh, yeah, power trackers at your place, so you know when a circuit is approaching its limit? Yeah, I really would like to get some stuff like that from my place as well, so I can see what's going on.
I have a suspicion that Hunchback is Ultra 40.
Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me they're not doing a Death Valley push.
Looks like we're doing a Death Valley push.
No. I mean there is in our pugs. Oh dear. Because the big problem with Death Valley isn't just that it's Death Valley, it's that to get across Echo 6 you have to push across the open as well.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Yeah, mechs are going Death Valley. Oh Jesus, everyone's going Death Valley. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck with this maneuver.
Might as well own it.
Yep.
And we're being flanked as well.
Target spotted.
Fox Rifleman on the right.
Do not stop in
Guill
Fox 7.
7.
If you're going to push all the way through.
Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Oh dear.
New target
Don't
acquired.
like 4 of you chase after the Rockman. Don't need that.
Leave it to the heavy.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I kind of want to roll up Echo. The right
New
ramp, not this
target
left one.
acquired.
Yeah, I'm going right ramp.
CT on the Timby.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Come on.
On the Fafnir. Yeah.
I'm getting back down. I'm getting wrecked. Nah, I'm gone. We apparently didn't push through.
No, we didn't.
Target spotted.
Oh, I took 830.
Yep.
Target spotted.
I didn't even look at what I took.
Airstrike online.
Target spotted.
It's in what's it?
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Critical damage.
So, yeah, chat, this is classic. What happens when people get stuck in the low ground? The enemy has lots of nice, easy high points where they can just choose their times to duck down, kill someone, and duck out. If you go down low ground in this area of the map, you must push out on the other side as a group and hit them as hard as you can, or you're just wrecked.
Yeah, this is why it's called Death Valley. You go here to die.
Yeah, exactly.
New target
Anakin never
acquired.
learns.
Yeah.
We held this off.
I still maintain that Kenobi is the master of the low ground.
Anakin
He didn't
never
win.
learns.
He didn't win that fight on
Level critical.
Mustafa until Anakin jumped over him. So therefore, he had the low ground.
Halfway there.
Cursor destroyed. Right arm
Yeah.
destroyed.
No, this was not going to end well. Part of our team ran off to heaven knows where, and our push stalled hard.
Artillery strike online.
We pushed up and around to the right, and that was it.
Yeah.
Oh no. LB2 Gargoyle with advanced
Target
zoom.
acquired.
We've taken down the enemy now.
That's a build.
Major dorsal critical damage. Destroyed. Right
I'm.
arm destroyed.
Is that stock Guill?
SRM destroyed.
Which
That
one?
Ken Wolf with 2 LB2s, 4 SRM4s, and SRM6 and a heavy small laser.
Don't know.
Surely that's not someone's build. Oh boy, yeah. Jeez. Now it's it's one of our guys out in like Golf 6. Poor Vapor Eagle. Oh wow, that's a build as well. Ooh, 3 medium lasers, 4 light machine guns, a tag, and 2 LRMs. LRM 20s, I should say.
Oh no!
Enemy
He got,
forces are halfway there.
Arctic Cheetah got goober stomped, and it actually blew off a
no.
torso.
Oh, I missed it. And our last guy is just standing there, or did we didn't run out the timer.
No, he's just standing there. He's just hiding.
Sadness.
The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down.
Gonna go ahead and report non-participation AFK.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, don't do this if you've lost a game. It's
seriously disappointing.
just a poo thing to do.
The enemy is victorious.
But man, no. As soon as I saw Death Valley, I was like, well, we've lost this game.
Alright, me and you were the first to die, and... Oh no, Charlie Lance did okay
Charlie Lance
damage-wise.
survived for a fair while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we pushed up and got immediately deleted. I did kill one
Yep.
of them, though. How much did I tank? That's a good question. 726.
830 flat for me.
Yeah.
So between us, we gave them 1600 damage.
Mm-hmm.
1550, I think.
You reckon OCD Cammy? Must use all hard points? Yeah. I don't know if it's OCD or if it's just not understanding how to build mechs, because that's something that I've run across a few times where people are like, hey, this system doesn't make any sense, you've got all these hard points, but you can never put the right tonnage on them, and rah, rah, rah. I think because there's this like inherent perception that if you have a hard point for something, you should use it. Which, from the perspective of like, if I hadn't played this game before, would make sense. Because a hard point is potential damage. But yeah, with things like that gargoyle, probably not the best way to roll it. It's a bit dubious to do things like that. Oh, yeah, and you're quite right. There are some people who actually are like, hey, I've got a hard point, I've got to use it, I've got to use it, I've got to use it, like, obsessively. And yeah, like, the less we go into like the folks who are strongly against meta, the better. Because I find that like people who want to play things that are fun are great, not a problem. The people who get like super aggressive about like, no, fuck these, meta cheese whores, rah 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 sort of thing. They're like the toxic element of any community. They're there to make trouble. They're there to sort of like try and stomp on people who don't do things the way that they do. It's just a tribalism thing, so stuff them. Not worth the time. And yeah, people not mathing. Yeah, fair call. That is actually a really fair call. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the things that limits mech a little bit, is it requires a fair bit of like consideration before you throw a build together, which is why the new trial mechs that Cauldron put together that are pretty close to what comp builds would look like anyway is a much better way of doing things, because it encourages picking builds which are at least like cookie cutter wise fairly effective without having to think about it, without knowing anything about the game right from the get-go. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean about, like, remember who you've seen that's been doing that? Yeah. Yeah, can't fault you there. Huh, well, let's hope that...
They're fairly old now, Cammy.
Oh, yeah. When I say new trial mechs, I mean, like, mechs that have gone into circulation somewhere in the last couple of years. Because this is a very slow-moving game. It does not change very much. Let's try for some Hibernal. Well, we're getting slightly more textured Hibernal. I wonder if we'll end up getting Assault mechs feeding themselves to us again this match. That first Scorch match was just bullshit. If I'd realized how much fun this mech was going to be, I would have done that for the Ballistic Challenge instead of the Jeer.
I think it would have taken you longer.
Oh yeah, totally would have, but would have had a ball of a time. Updates?
Oh, Zeos in the enemy team.
Oh yeah. We have a Lord of Ports.
Should we ask him for a ship?
No, I was going to say, are they permitted on the firewall?
Nah.
Probably
too
not.
Wet.
Reactor
Nah, it's too wet.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh no.
All systems.
Someone is trying to punt our way to victory.
Wait, I'm in an Atlas. What on ASL? I just defaulted turn to ASL.
Yep. For a moment there, I was going to do the same thing.
Somebody might want to go to Kappa.
I'll get it, my Fafnir.
have a fat thing.
I was thinking
just
of
look big.
saying that.
Good
I was
old
thinking of just
cat
saying,
beard,
sure,
bud.
no worries.
Just big boned.
Right, that's way too early for a UAV. The enemy team almost wouldn't be able to get there in time. But,
That's an anti-light UAV.
yeah.
Target acquired.
They've got a Cougar, Alpha, 500 meters, 550 meters. I'm going to push straight across to, like, Echo 3, Echo 4 line, try and catch anyone out that decides to do a derp, and then come back across the theater afterwards.
You're a good 10 seconds ahead of me already.
Yep. I'm just going to pause on this corner and wait for you. Because this is a good spot to murder people if they are silly enough to come around this corner.
Kappa is under control.
I'll let you finish capping. I'm gonna head back.
Alright, you good?
Oh, there's the light.
Target spotted.
Now I am.
Yep.
On cap on deck.
We got a Shadowhawk up anyway, so it's not
back.
likely that they're
What
coming
is it?
through this way.
They'll be on Sea Ridge.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, I'm getting out of here then.
Target spotted.
New
Affirmative.
target acquired.
That urban mech is going to be wrecked before we get to him. Just in case, though.
Priority.
You go. I'll head back to the team.
Yeah, I'm quick enough to do this.
Target spotted.
And also short enough.
Oh, yeah.
Target spotted.
And my Atlas is not allowed to fly helicopters. It's too tall.
Oh, that urban mech teleported.
Huh.
Liked him, though.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Voice.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
He dropped a UAV, but doesn't matter too much. Alright, I'm going to drop height again.
New target
They're on Theta.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Andy, Atlas is on Theta.
Okay.
New target acquired.
A good
Yeah,
start.
you're 500 meters from me. I'm going to come up on you pretty quickly.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I don't think we want to fight there. I got shot from 3 different
Keep
angles.
walking back and forth.
Yeah, no, it's not great. I took a shot when crossing just to make sure it works, but
Legs, guys, legs.
I'm kind of tempted to walk up this ramp over here on our left.
on our left, yeah, alright. But that's going to be the majority of their team, beware.
That's
And they're
just our
crushing
Atlas
us
at
on
the
your back.
moment.
New
I'm with you.
target acquired.
Charlie's open CT.
You pushing?
No, I'm picky-poking. I don't
Kilo
think I
right
want to push
shoulder.
anymore.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Hey guys, we're ready to engage them then, up on Theta. If we push, I need you guys to follow
Target
through.
spotted.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Affirmative.
That's going to be most of the team.
Target spotted.
UAV up.
Activated.
Exit on cord.
I'm going to go cut in. I'm already CT'd. Half the Atlas.
Got him.
New target
Nice.
acquired.
I'm down with the Archer.
Target destroyed.
That's another one.
Right arm critical damage.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I think that push was far too late.
Our foes are halfway.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're getting at, Cammy.
New target acquired. Right arm critical damage.
Alright, that's a flank coming around.
Left
Oh
person
man, we
critical
failed
damage.
fighting and capping.
Nah,
We don't want to be Delta 3 down low.
That was a big push coming through the back.
You need to stay high on this map. The same goes to high burner. Like, if you want to go Delta 3 low ground, just don't. You need to stay up.
They got a 5 cap on us. They're winning regardless, I think.
Yeah, doesn't matter what happens.
Still, I think I did decent damage regardless. Those LB-20s really punch. Oh my god.
Legs.
Yeah, I didn't even tank as much damage as this game.
Ah.
I only did 711.
Do not bring shame
You
upon
think I would
yourself.
approve of some of the new trials? Cammy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
7.
I look forward to
6,
seeing them then.
5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, a little bit sooner than I thought.
Happy New Year!
Oh.
Our foes have gathered enough resources.
Well, that happened. One
need to
Dutch
build more
guy
ships,
cheated
dude.
to stand still. Yes. Oh my god.
Hey, what? Didn't understand you.
I said you need to build more ships. You're a lot of ports, aren't you? Where's all your ships?
Buddy, sorry, I can't understand you.
Okay.
You need to build more ships.
Apparently he couldn't
You're the Lord of
understand me.
Ports. Okay, no, his clan name is VPN. I'm pretty sure he means ports as in the, thing that you
Yeah.
have to push data across.
Yeah, but that's not as funny.
No, not nearly.
Alright, let's get out of this Atlas.
I'm definitely having a ball in the Scorch. I'm sticking to this.
What can I do that can support you?
Good question. What do you have that fires at up to 500 meters and has a ridiculous amount of alpha?
It doesn't have a ridiculous amount of alpha, but I'll take my DeWalt Cataphract out.
I mean, the other question is, do you have a Scorch?
No, I don't.
Do you have a Scorch equivalent?
No, I don't.
Ah. Anyone running NT4? Oh no. No, with the exception of my Nintendo for playing video games and talking to all of you, I am exclusively running Linux in my home environment.
I didn't check to see if this has a Warhorn in it, but it should have the V8 Warhorn.
Oh yeah.
All my DeWalt mechs should have that.
Yep. I think putting the power hammer on this works quite nicely because that LB40 is redonkulous. Like, holy crap! I would almost be tempted to take a mech with nothing but LB40. Having it in the arms is super handy as well.
May I introduce you to the Fafnir, which runs 4 LBX10s?
Ooh, what speeds it travel at though? So the Faf is slow, yeah?
Yeah, it's slow. It's around the 50s, I think.
Nah, man, going at like 70 kph with LB40 and some backup SRMs.
May I introduce you to the Kodiak KDK3?
Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. I really do need to refit my KDK3.
I think mine's... No, I did swap it to the Quad AC10. And I just realized over the course of this stream, my camera light is very, very slowly but surely running out of juice.
Oh, yeah?
To the point I just turned it up and it went dimmer.
Oh, no!
I'm just going to turn it off.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I need to remember to recharge it.
It's batteries, so need to just swap the batteries out.
Right, okay, so it's not rechargeables? You don't have like a LiPo or something for it?
You could probably put rechargeables in it, but I don't have any.
Yeah, fair. Probably something worth looking at. 1996 uni with NT4 systems, hey Cammy. Doing programming and engineering. Every tutorial started as cyber warfare until the teacher arrived. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Back when I was doing like game dev studies up at the academy, we would regularly end up with problems where, because they didn't understand security there and they made everyone a full like domain administrator so they can install into whatever they wanted. Well, it's great until you realize you got a bunch of students who are usually somewhere worse than whimsical, somewhere just a step back from completely malicious. And so we'd end up in situations where you would end up with like network shutdown commands being issued and having to have scripts on your desktop to automatically abort them. We ended up with craziness where someone would like jump on someone else's machine via remote command using like WinRM or something, and would end up killing off all the Windows like window handlers so that someone would be able to keep working, but as soon as they wanted to do something like save their work and had to interact with the operating system, nothing worked. It was interesting times. It was really interesting times. But yeah, in the time that I was there, they never thought about locking anything down or trying to make it more secure. They were way happier to just go like, something's broken. Alright, we'll turn that keyboard over. That's IT's problem now. Which is always pretty funny. So we got away with absolute murder. Oh my goodness. Let's try and get some Crimson Straight. A tunnel push in this could be pretty giggle fits.
A tunnel push, you say?
That sounds pretty amusing, Cammy. Can't fix this in autoexec.bat on user profile to load defenses was essential.
Is that what we call your Scorch? The aggressor security suit?
No. This is RM-RF, no preserve root.
I'm still a big fan of the /dev/unfuck.
That's a good joke. There is unfortunately no special device called unfuck.
Not yet.
True. Very true. That's an old one, Cammy. There's a good XKCD with that one, actually. You're like, make me a sandwich. No. Sudo make me a sandwich. Okay.
Chickenzilla.
Chicken what?
Chickenzilla.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Guill. We're fighting Cockzilla.
Reactor online.
Okay, good. I can see my
Sensors
warhorns.
Online. Weapons.
This is the mech they
online.
weren't removed from.
And yeah, 100% Cam, there is
All
always
systems
next KCD for whatever situation you need one for. As
Right,
long as
this
it's something
is-
incredibly nerdy.
This isn't Crimson.
No, it's not. It's not even close to red.
Alright. I'm speedy.
Unless
Rum,
Guill,
motherfucker.
the red was other people all along. Oh god, it's actually a DeWalt. No. Don't stop in front of me. You're meant to be speedy.
I am speedy, see? Vroom vroom.
Oh dear. Oh, XKCD's What If was great. Have you got the books for that, Cam? The books are really good value. Also, I just remembered that I can do this. That would have helped so much in the last game. I might have lasted an extra second if I could have tanked with my good torso and then shown them just the guns.
Ah, yeah.
Whoopsie!
Huh.
Huh?
Our team's going Fox 5 to Golf 6? I don't think I've seen a low ground
With
push
an
like that.
Atlas.
Yeah, that's a jumping atlas too. Okay,
That's-
jumpless.
That's a thing, I guess?
Well, they got theta. I'm gonna stick my head up and see if it gets blown off.
Oh wow, yeah, checking the map, this looks interesting. I don't know what
yeah,
they're doing,
they've got a
but...
gas station.
Oh, they're taking gas?
Target
Yeah.
spotted.
Saw
Alright.
a full 4max there. There's a Highlander coming around the back.
I can definitely
Okay,
get behind
that's
gas.
You're now legally obligated to play that song.
Unfortunately, if I do
Target
on Twitch,
acquired.
I will very quickly get banned. Twitch are crazy like that. Like, I'm not a fan of the way that Google
New
does
target
things, but the way that they
acquired.
handle content claims is so much better than Twitch.
Target spotted.
Ban now, ask
Oh,
questions.
yeah,
never.
the Dragon Dad. I keep forgetting that exists because I need to use it to tank and shoot people.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Unfortunately, there's only like a few mechs that works on.
Yeah.
Like the Highlander we run, it probably works on. Ooh, we're down an Osiris. That is our
I just got
first.
shot in the butt.
Target spotted.
Who the fuck just shot me? What the
I
shit?
think it was
Our
the
Orion
Orion.
2C just shot me.
Sorry.
Ooh, you lost 8% from that.
Yeah, I did. I got nearly caught out in the rear.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Lucky you didn't crit your ammo.
Yeah, I know, right?
Target destroyed.
Got him.
New target.
Behind
That's
light.
my one kill. I've done my job. I can go home now.
Alpha and Bravo behind us. Gauze and lights. Fox 5.
Alright, if there wasn't stuff in front of us that I really wanted, I would definitely be down for that.
Target spotted.
Yeah. I'm not chasing a
God,
light.
Vapor Eagle?
New
Is that what
target
that is?
acquired.
That's 480.
What's up,
Not going for him. Just gonna try and take it out.
New
There's
target
Echo to our
acquired.
left.
The God Shadow Cat.
Let's get into this.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them
New
push ahead.
target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh geez, they're right in front of me.
UAV
Oh, yeah.
activated.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Let's make this bushwhacker wish that he chose a different target.
Have a random infantry. Delta Bushwhacker is CT.
Yeah, I know. I was the one that did it.
Yeah, alright. CT on the Highlander now. He's dead.
Destroyed.
Yep, I can't get past our Orion, who's still causing problems.
There's a Hunchback Juliet.
Caps.
Marked him.
Acquired.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Caps are fine. It's way early. They're close.
We always split up our light to go camp, but we need to worry about the fight first.
Exactly.
Target spotted.
Alright, Kilo's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Acquired.
CT's about to open.
Target destroyed.
SpawnCamp, my left leg's about to go in.
Double kill!
Gilo about? Yeah, Cap
CT.
about to go. They're
What is
gonna
happening
go
this match,
over
Guill?
tonight.
They're all walking into my optimal range.
I'm hiding. I'm City Orange Internal.
I'm pretty fucked as well, but this is working for me.
Target spotted.
Alright, aggro is taken off me and get back into it.
New target acquired.
Our foes are heavily
Affirmative.
We need to kill that flea if we want to win on caps.
Yep. Oh no, I didn't have enough. I forgot my structure got reamed.
Ah, dang it. I knew that stuff was going to kill me.
If that guy hadn't have shot me in the back right at the start, I would have had enough structure for that.
Warning.
Yeah.
Missile.
Fucking hell, man.
Target destroyed.
Oh, this guy has the zombie atlas.
Target acquired.
I'd love to get one of those.
New target
zombie atlas?
acquired.
Yeah, it's a standing item.
Oh, yeah, I've got that.
Target spotted.
Funnily enough, I don't think it's on my atlas.
Oh.
No, because my atlas is Newborn Atlas, so it's got a girl riding a rocket.
Spotted.
Yep. Oh no. This poor Atlas. He's shooting everywhere with his LB that isn't the actual mech.
Right.
Where did that LB actually go, that second last one he fired?
Went off to the mech's right.
Spotted.
Okay, that Hunchback is stripped. Shoot the flea.
Right
Target
arm
spotted.
The Hunchback is stripped, go for the fleet.
destroyed. Right arm
Stormthrower, you can go
destroyed.
cap. You got no weapon.
LEXAC destroyed. Medium laser.
I think we're going to
destroyed.
lose to the flea.
So do I. The Atlas is
Kappa is under control.
not really...
That was a bad play.
I don't even know what he's trying to do.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Halfway there.
What am I even watching?
Target
Oh
spotted.
jeez.
Oh no, we're getting a 5 cap now.
Critical damage.
Gil, we need to get someone to revive the Church of
Target
Skill.
spotted.
Hmm.
Defeat is upon us.
Though that said, if this Atlas holds the flea around for long enough,
Resource point
we might be able to do this on caps. Oh god, why?
Fuel
The
at
flea's like
0%.
still fresh.
Oh, he got in. Yeah, unfortunately I think it's too little too late. The flea can't win this anymore.
We have data.
Yeah? Not with the 5.
Because,
Oh
because
god,
we have...
our Stormcrow has a
That's what-
tag left.
Airstrike online.
And our Raven is
but
crit CT.
But the
It's-
Stormco is fresh.
Yes.
So it's going to take time to get him off the cap.
Yep. And he's full capping.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think we've got this because they're not gaining any points. Wow. Wow, this is a weird game, Gil.
This is...
The weirdest game.
free kill for our Locust, assuming he doesn't run into the Hunchback and leg himself.
Yep, yep.
We've collected
Target
75%
acquired.
of the resources.
Just CT, man. Oh, did you see that? He gave me the negative wiggle.
Target spotted.
Oh, rip. I like that our Stormcrow is still trying to get points off tagging. That's
Why not?
That's pretty funny. I like it. I'll pay that.
Target spotted.
Laser pointer man.
Oh, there's a direwolf that still has LRMs. So the tag is actually doing something.
Oh jeez, if they leg this guy, it's gonna be hilarious.
Unfortunately, the direwolf is still like 300 meters out of range.
Oh no. Come on, Stormy. You can do it. Oh no, his tag's gone. Now all he can do is hold locks.
Critical damage.
731, 35.
But our fleet's here now.
It's
Oh,
out.
and our fleet's legged. Yeah. Gee. Oh, our flea died.
Yep.
Victory
Rip.
is ours.
I already said GG.
What a weird match. What an incredibly weird match.
Yeah.
Still, 4 kills out of that. I shot the guy at the start and I was like, well, that's it. I've done my job for the game. I took a shot. And then, yeah, the Bushwhacker decided it was a really good idea to try and duel a Scorch. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's quite something you're doing with that thing, because I see a lot of Scorches in my games, and they tend to, like, die without issue.
Yeah. I think it's just, I'm trying to position it the same way that I'm rolling my Arctic Wolf. And those positions with an Arctic Wolf are always sort of like, you may die horribly, you may have a crazy game. With the Scorch, it's just, I've got armor, I've got time, I have scary guns.
Yeah.
This is fine. Everything's fine. We'll see how I'm doing on the missile side of that challenge, actually.
How are you?
How are you? And then just blaster.
No, Scorch.
Active events. How are we tracking on that last one? Ooh, just about touching 3,000. We got another 23 days. I think we're gonna get it somehow. Just somehow. Jesus Christ. 16,780 match score out of 10,000.
I'm gonna unready and have a look at my match score.
It's pretty nuts.
That's all the way at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom.
Come on, spinning wheel.
It's amazing it takes that long to retrieve that sort of stuff from the server.
Yeah. 25,793 match
That
score.
reads. Yeah, I think you've been playing a bit more than me too.
Yeah.
So, a question that I have for you, the audience, is how are you finding us doing Mechwarrior on a Saturday afternoon versus doing things over our evenings? Because normally, we would be starting to stream at 3 hours from now and going until 7 hours from now. On the Saturdays, we're starting at 1 o'clock here, which is 3 hours ago, and we're pushing through to 5 o'clocks, which is an hour from now. And what I'm wanting to try and figure out is what days and times are best for you. So, if you have any thoughts on that, drop us a line. Let us know in chat, let us know via Twitter, let us know via Discord. Because, like, what I'm seeing so far, the time slot, we don't get as many people dropping through on a Saturday during the day, so I'm thinking of maybe trialing some Saturdays at night. But if you're really enjoying having these Saturdays during the day, let me know. Or if you really want them moved, let me know. My times are pretty flexible, aside from like when comp and training is on. So, pretty much anything goes. And also, yeah, let me know how the bot is going as well. We haven't used it too much yet. I'm pretty sure I can... Whoop, let's get off caps lock. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yeah, there we go. So you can actually check out the commands that the bot has and play around with them. Oh, hey, that actually has, like, how channel points and stuff work as well.
Yeah. Which doesn't work unless unless there's some stream elements only chat points.
There are. Yeah, it is actually stream elements chat points. So we're not using the Twitch ones. You need to be affiliated for that. I don't want to go back to affiliation. That was a bad experience. So we're not doing donations anyway. So we're going to do all of our like points and fun stuff through the bot. So yeah, we got a bunch of random commands sitting around at the moment.
Yeah, I know I have a bunch of random ones on my bot, but I still just use that bot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to start adding some like custom commands and stuff.
Yeah, on the top of my head, I've got like 3 table flip ones.
Yep.
I've got a nuke one, the work one, of course. That's off the top of my head. I've got others.
I'm pretty sure you can just do the 8-ball command like this. Because these things are kind of fun. Mayhaps. You live today, Randobot. You live today. Yeah, that should be good fun. Once we get into it. I ended up pulling away from Nightbot a long while ago. I don't know, Kev. Yeah, I ended up pulling away from Nightbot because, like, while the moderation features were really cool, the defaults was it was just, like, banning everyone for anything, which was really bad, not what I wanted. So, yeah, Nightbot was the first and last, I think, official ban on this stream.
Let's see. Who
I'm
have I
not sure
banned?
if it still tries to connect.
I've banned a couple of people on your stream. Mostly the bots.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Like, actually, that's kind of funny. Like, Nightbot and spam bots. So, only bots have been banned on this stream. Oh. Yeah, these things are pretty fun. Alright, we're in. Ooh, Forest Colony Snow Classic.
I can't remember what I was in.
A mech. What were you in last game?
Last game I was in the Cataphract.
Did you pick a fract again?
Don't think so.
Ooh.
I'm not in the DeWalter Fract.
Yep.
Marcus Cataphract? No, that doesn't work. The Marcus Amfract? There we go.
Alright, high battle it is, I guess.
I have a feeling I might have picked something with range.
Yeah. That's probably going to be good. You're in a KDK3.
That's right. Quad AC-10 PPC.
Ah. Right.
Hello. I am Bonzi.
Let's see how this goes then.
Yeah,
Hey,
I can't actually
everybody.
make this thing work, so let's try it.
Hey, Snow.
Every match I've taken it out.
This is
Hey,
what works really well
Hurricane.
with
Snow,
comics.
how you doing?
Yeah, I find
Alright.
as much as it's a meme,
Midland yourself.
the quad Gauss one I do far better in.
Really, was it bad?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, Gauss rifles are basically your weapon.
Dang.
I'm
Couldn't
really
get a missile lock
surprised to
to
see you
save
in
my
things
life.
which aren't Gauss. to
I
be
had
honest.
800 something damage on me.
Oh, that's my alpha
Jesus,
strike.
Gill. Be careful where you're shooting that.
That
It's
is
about to cut
not
across
my-
you.
Yeah, that is not my... Oh, I don't think I can actually fit under there. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you want to go lower.
I think my best
Yeah, I was,
76 damage.
I was trying to retract my claws. I don't know what button that is.
Weapon bay door button. I think it's
Yeah.
/. So same button's question mark.
Yep, seems to be.
Yeah.
One around the corner here, Snow.
I wonder, do they count as weapon bay doors for
A
damage
whole bunch
reduction?
around the corner.
I don't
Charlie 2.
think so.
Ah, sadness.
I'm gonna run for the border. Taco Bell.
So, did that guy just call a map
Hang on,
location
Bravo.
Taco Bell?
I think so.
What?
No idea where he's talking about.
I'm locked on Bravo.
Neither do I.
Moving away.
This has got to be like
There's
a weird US thing.
Careful.
I'm gonna step up here.
Engage, don't stay there.
I'm not. I'm going
Not
to
that
very
Charlie 2 would
quickly
be
push
very-
around into Charlie 4 in the low ground at the back. And try and find times and places to go in, because they're still about 800 meters away from me.
Targeting Gamma.
I'm actually gonna look left.
Firing on Golf. Switching to Alpha.
It looks like they're going to ramp again.
Yeah. That's why I want to get on Theta as
Alpha's
quickly as I
long.
can.
Target
Mark
spotted.
their rifleman. Getting shot by someone.
New target acquired.
They have a UAV up above us.
Okay.
I don't want to waste LB-20s on it.
I don't have eyes.
New target acquired.
It's alright. Someone else got it. It got PPC'd.
New
Oh, that was me.
target
That was a
acquired.
different. I thought that was a different one you were talking about.
Nah,
I got an
it's that
annihilator
one.
pushing the ramp.
Target spotted.
It's alright.
I'm stuck on fucking rock.
New target acquired.
Fish Alpha.
New target acquired.
Got out of there somehow.
Target spotted.
Legs on the annihilator.
Golf.
Legs, okay.
Javelin.
City man. He's dead.
He's dead.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Need assistance.
New target.
Coming over Theta now. City on the Shadowhawk.
Yep.
Left also on Killer Marauder.
Nick,
Running across
Left
party
there.
here at Alpha 3.
Center torso and
You
Delta
got a
Shuttle.
movement. Echo 3, they are busy. You can probably push the middle.
I'm down.
CT'd, I'm about to die.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Need some backup in Delta
Yes.
4 for me.
Target
Explosions!
destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Legs on the Javelin. Golf.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Bugger the javelin.
Need assistance.
UAV
Use a hand in
activated.
Delta 4.
Where is
It's also the
it was
cannon.
around here.
Delta
Some
4,
drop.
Charlie
New
4.
target acquired.
There's a rifleman close to you, Nisk.
Damage. Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Box.
Gil, I can't deal with that. That's out of my range.
Damage.
Marauder down the
Right,
trench.
up.
Charlie 4.
New
Charlie 4,
target
Marauder.
acquired.
That javelin is still taking picks at me.
Oh, I found an enemy Scorch.
With the left of Mohicans.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left torso.
Yeah, I lost the torso.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. SRM ammo destroyed.
I am cherry red CT.
Oh, I've got no LB left.
Oh. Oh, I killed him with a strike.
Target spotted.
I've got no LBs left at all.
That's unfortunate.
Target destroyed.
That guy's dead.
One left.
Running
That's
rotary.
right. Nice.
Nice job, good one.
Revenge!
I didn't die.
Revenge! You're like, hey, there's this rifleman out there, and I'm like, that's great. I can't shoot
Is
him.
it just me, or are Warhammers really hard to work with?
600 damage. That's alright in this mech.
Jeez, our Sun Spider. I don't know what he was doing, but that's a lot of damage.
That is, yeah.
That's a lot of damage. I was gonna go loud on that, then I realized my housemate's still streaming, I think.
That's alright. That's good context for her. You're too quiet, Gil. Need to get some volume!
Is this better?
Yes.
Excellent.
Good!
What?
Brilliant.
Let's try this Kodiak again. Because that was, no lie, the best game I've ever had in it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Which is, well, with this build.
It's good. Let's get it going then.
My average unit's been 250 damage, so no, it's not good.
You do what you do. You do what you can.
I'm tempted to try the spicy one where you have 2 VPCs instead of 1.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know if I want to slow down that much.
We will see. Oh, spinny wheel. Why but for?
I shall BRB.
No worries. It's alright, as soon as you walk away, we'll get a drop. I know how this goes. The one thing I really envy Guill's setup for, with not having a green screen in there, is you can just turn around and walk away. It's always awkward with this, because I have to sort of turn around, shimmy around the green screen, get out of the room, go do what I'm doing, and then try and shimmy around it without knocking it around to come back in. Totally worth having one though. Always good fun. I also realized that this stream we basically haven't had any cat cam. She's been hanging around, but not really anywhere within arm's reach today. She's being a little bit independent today. I tell you what though, she was super cuddly yesterday. I've been working at home because of all the pandemic stuff going on. Luckily enough, I can work from home with the IT job I've got. But she got very upset with me having my laptop on my lap and paying all the attention to the work stuff. So she actually walked up onto my lap, in between me and the laptop, and just shoved herself in underneath it. It was like, nope, I'm sitting here now. That's what you're getting, nothing else. Alright, out of the maps we've got, we haven't had any Crimson today, we haven't had any River City today, so I'm going to try and get us some Crimson. River City's got a really good late game, but Crimson, I reckon we might be able to get some tunnel action. Oh, it looks like we're getting Grim Plexus again. Yep, it's Grim. Well, what are the bets, chat? Let's see what the 8-ball says. Will I get backshot by friendlies this round? Most definitely. That's not what I want to hear. Oh no. Well, rip. That's that's my fate confirmed by a randomly chosen string from the bot. So this is going to be awkward. Hey, we got Fullion on the other side, which is cool. Anyone else I recognize? I don't know any of the other 42 guys. Or not well, at least.
Our turn.
Hello, welcome to a match. So I just asked the bot, am I going to get backshot by friendlies this round?
Most definitely.
Yeah, oh no. If it doesn't happen, then it's a very good Mystic 8-ball. Has no bearing on reality.
Weapons
Knowing my luck, totally getting backshot by a friendly this round.
All systems nominal.
Command to warriors. Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemies.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Data.
If I get backshot this round, I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough to walk away with 4 kills again.
Hey Nisk, you wanna walk in front of me for a sec?
No.
You're going to anyway, you're faster.
No. Yeah, actually, that's a good point from Leagante.
Man, I'm
It's
actually starting to
funny.
get a headache.
With the community getting smaller over time, it has actually ended up being a lot more cheery. We've got an Annihilator, a Marauder 2C, and a Mauler 1R coming up from the right lands, so they're furthest away from the battle. Oh dear. So I don't know whether we're going to shortcut them this time, or wander across and have a wonderful adventure over in the gas station.
I don't know, but we have 3 assaults off to go cap, and one of them's an Annihilator.
Go to the front line, please.
Yeah. No, they're coming back now. No, our Annihilator is... What's he doing? Is he just fucking with us? He's gotta be fucking with us, right? Yeah, he is. Good. Good, good, good.
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Alright, well, 3 assaults going for a little bit of a wander around the back of the map. Can't be the best thing for us, but at the same time, we're brawl range, we do have to kind of stick with the NASCAR to put our maximum punch on people.
Yep.
So, yeah, rocking around with an assault push can't be the worst. Except that they're going high. That's not the best of ideas.
I have a ER large supernova.
Yep.
Like,
Over Sigma.
Hotel 7, Golf 7, moving towards Golf 8.
That's going to be interesting. We do currently have cap advantage.
We're going to lose our Bushwhacker Lia Gente on Epsilon though. He's already 24%.
Oh, not good.
Yep, there he goes.
Goodbye, Gente. You will be missed.
He knew him not long enough at all.
I don't even know him.
Exactly.
It's the minimum knowingness.
Negative. Target spotted.
He existed. That's the extent of my knowledge.
Thanks.
He lived. The end.
He
It's a
lived,
beautiful
he died.
eulogy.
The end.
Target
New
spotted.
target
I
acquired.
found Flynn.
There, Timby is
Alpha.
large pulse and medium. Yep, that's Alpha. Is Flynn.
Yeah, he's 2 and 6. That's spicy. God torso.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Hopefully he has his large pulse both up in God Torso.
I think that's the default for that.
Target spotted.
Yep, it is very much so. It's a risky bisky.
New target acquired.
Quad heavy large hunchback. That's a spicy meatball.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
And we're all sort of stuck in gas station now.
Target spotted.
A good start.
We got ACs coming in.
Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
New target acquired.
Thank God he's not aiming for me. I don't know why people don't want to kill the Scorch right now. I'd want to kill the Scorch.
It's because you're not shooting at them.
True.
Target acquired.
All the better to brawl you with, my
Target
dear.
spotted.
Do you reckon all of Flynn's team are on that corner, or just Flynn?
We've captured.
Flynn's pushing now. He's pushing up.
Yep. Flynn and a bunch of people.
Target spotted.
Yep. Vapor Eagle at least with him.
Yep. No, he's got a few, not just the Vapor. Let's engage heat pairs.
New target acquired.
Flynn, I think, has pushed past. I don't see him anymore.
Ooh.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
Andy's gonna die.
he's got
I can't
6.
shoot through him. Now I can.
Target spotted.
Nice job on the
New
Beagle.
target acquired.
Need assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Can't help you with that. That's okay. I'm probably dying here anyway. But at least I killed him. Lost a side torso for it though.
Left arm destroyed. SRM ammo.
I'm right with you.
It's a little late.
Critical damage.
I'm about to lose my other side torso.
Critical damage.
Yeah, it's cherry
I
red. I'm
just lost
fucked.
mine. Yeah, I'm CT'd. 3 of them just ran the corner.
Yep, Flynn went right the way around the back of the gas station.
Center torso. Critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm pretty much fucked from this point.
That's saying.
Nah, that wasn't gonna go well.
Resource point Epsilon.
I was pushing my gun through side torso, but yeah, our Annie just ran. He walked straight down a canyon into the middle of the enemy team and just died.
Target spotted.
New target
On the positive side, you didn't get backshot by friendlies, but I did. By friendly LRMs, even.
Oh no.
New target acquired. Left arm.
Yeah, no, team is throwing. They're way too spread out and they're not focusing fire.
I'm just watching this Centurion shoot everybody. Literally, he's hitting everybody.
Yep.
Target acquired.
We got an Ultra 10 Mad 2C that's trying to hit people at like 800 meters.
Acquired.
That can't end well. 600 is better.
Oh, that's an LRM roll we've got. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of this Marauder Triple Ultra AC-10. You have to fire them on chain fire.
Really? It's too hot?
Yeah. You have TTB to thank for this one, for making it popular.
Really?
Yep. You put a video out on it.
Oh no.
It's essentially a rotary AC-10.
Well, he's giving Flynn a run for his money.
Yeah,
but,
I think
nope.
he was hitting mostly legs.
Yeah, that's the problem. You need to aim up more. Oh no, Vindy, lead your shots, lead your shots. Man, seeing so many mechs send a cord. This guy's doing pretty well though. Oh jeez, he's up against the Stalker though. Wrong right leg, that's the left.
It doesn't matter at this point.
True.
Actually, at this point I just get behind and shoot it in the pelvis, because it's open rear CT. And he's hitting the pelvis anyway.
Come on, one more shot. No, wrong right, wrong leg. Come on, one more shot, one more shot.
Oh,
yes!
he did it with one laser left.
Oh, I am so happy that he killed that guy. But yeah, that was bad, and it looks like we've won anyway.
Excellent work.
Oh shit!
Yep. Conquest. 5-12, and we won on the objective. I love it. Yeah, as soon as someone was like, "Oh, you know, I love playing Conquest on this map," I looked up at the ticker and was like, "Wait a minute, what?"
That was all our active shooter at the end.
Yep. Yeah, geez. 1 killing blow, 1 kill assist, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD. I dealt 438 damage to the Mad Cat on the other side, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, I did nothing.
Because, yeah, Jesus, our Annie threw so fucking hard. Where is he on here? Annihilator 1A, 67 damage. Rob492, that is not the way you play an Annie. It's an anvil. You need to stand back. You need to let everybody rotate around you and just focus on being the heavy thing that people try and push into, not being the guy that pushes.
If you're going to push with it, you need to be like the second or third guy in. You can't be the first.
Yep, you also never want to push down a super narrow corridor like that, because when you get to the other end, the enemy is in a big, fanned, like, semicircle pointing in towards you. That's a lot of guns that can push on you. Everyone that's stuck behind you cannot shoot. So, like, the situation that I was in there, I couldn't head up high around him because the angles were not good and I would have been chewed apart. And I couldn't push in side by side with him because he was the middle of that corridor and just hogging the space. So he went down, I reversed out of it, and managed to draw their Mad Cat into exactly the same problem. So we traded assault for assault, but still not great, not a good position to be in. As soon as their assault was down, the rest of their guys out the back of the corridor could shoot me, and that's when I lost my side torso. So bad times. All right. We'll probably get this one and one more shot in.
Yep. Sounds about right. Have a good old meme for you.
Oh.
Put it in the good old Citadel.
So what Gill's just sent me, because I can't share this easily on the stream, is Guill has... oh, you've done it.
It's okay, I shared the link.
So just for anybody who's at home or who's watching the VOD later, Guill has shared with me a picture of a cardboard box that's all taped up, marked "Please do not open with knife." Someone's got an axe. They're opening it with a hatchet.
It looks a bit big to be a hatchet, but yeah.
That's true, yeah. But holy crap, what? I don't think that means what you think it means.
It could have been better. It could have been opened with like a big bearded axe.
True. Ooh, do we actually get Forest Colony Snow? Have I tipped a 7 times multiplier?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, I did. Oh my goodness. It's happening. Tunnel push.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm in a Pop-Tart Summoner.
Perfect.
In the tunnel?
Yep, you can Pop-Tart around me. I am 100 tons of armor.
100?
Yeah. No, not really, but you get the point.
Your Marauder is a bit fat there.
What's up, guys?
We want more tonnage of just gun.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, what, Flanagan.
Flanagan, that's his new name.
Reactor online. Sensors
Alright,
online.
let's do this.
Weapons online.
We're gonna go tunnel.
All systems.
Someone's asking if your dream is...
or by tunnel.
I mean, I've got the Scorch. I'm going tunnel.
Flee.
Make a tunnel push.
They have like 3 fleas.
Well, I don't like going tunnel myself. I just like kind of standing at the tunnel.
I mean, we could wait for a tunnel push and kill anyone that walks out.
And then they push it in.
Yeah, they have like 3 locusts or fleas.
They're super light then, by the sound of it.
Here, don't stand right at the tunnel.
Enforcer on the beach.
I
Found the Timberwolf. That's probably Flynn.
We got one assault doing something crazy.
Oh shit, our entire team is going tunnel.
Target acquired.
Okay,
This is gonna be okay.
This is gonna be interesting because if they don't tunnel push, we're standing here for no reason. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I love it.
Target spotted.
I don't think Flynn's gonna tunnel push.
No, not in a laser bomb, Timby. Yes, please throw LRMs at me. I have a nice big radar tower in front of me to absorb all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I have terrible accuracy this game.
Well, this is definitely awkward.
Tunnel, one coming in. Multiple coming tunnel.
New target acquired.
We got 3 or 4 in the tunnel.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Much smoke around the tunnel.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I think I have to stop trading. Because I'm literally trading against like almost a full enemy team.
Tunnel is just an Arctic wolf in a fleet.
Don't push too hard in there, dude.
They're going so if you're gonna go tunnel now. Yeah, now
also, it took an extra game, but I did get shot in the back by a friendly again. My left rear torso is
We
open.
got one to the right of the tunnel when we come out.
It was bound to happen.
The one straight in front of the tunnel.
Oh shit, I am cherry red. I'm down.
I think
Wow.
there's one above, standing on top of the tunnel as we poke out.
Yeah, I didn't even crack 100 damage. I missed far too many shots.
Yep.
Our Vapor Eagle is doing Sudoku.
There we go.
Lima.
This is working pretty well for me.
There's one right behind us, Charlie.
Up high, hunchback, kilo.
Next to the right up here, on top of us.
Lost the torso.
There goes all your ammo.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Yeah, left always seems to go first, which is annoying.
Target spotted.
New target.
But it's interesting because you're on a Marauder.
Yep.
Hey Daidachi, how you doing, man?
Hey Daidachi, what's cracking?
Daidachi? Long time no see.
It is, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't just twist it off with this. Juliet Warhammer, CT, one touch.
Oh, you can give him your dead side now.
I can, but I'm in the wrong spot for that kill. So, that doesn't help me at all.
New target acquired.
I could possibly take on this Mist Lynx.
Acquired.
Or this Fleet.
New target acquired. Labor person critical death.
Oh jeez, yep, there we go. Oh my god, it just turned over backwards. 3 kills, 728 damage, pretty decent.
Yeah. In comparison, this has been my worst game of the month.
You've been working a lot, man? And time zone means that you're not around when we are? Yeah, that's always pretty brutal. But it is really good to see you regardless. It's been forever. It's been way too long, in fact.
Apparently nothing's gonna happen.
New target acquired.
Man, 7-6. This could go either way still.
Target destroyed.
8-6. This is even better. I like it.
+4, guys.
New target.
That Hunchback is about to die. There we go, 9-6.
Now it's a snowball. Golf CT, Mist Lynx.
Why are they using this Corsair as mixed AMS? 2 laser, 2 regular.
Critical damage. New target acquired. Machine gun ammo.
Fox
at
Enforcer is
25%.
CT as well.
Oh, we died to the Enforcer.
Come on, yes!
Acquired.
Oh, this is good. Now it's just the flea. CT on the flea.
Target acquired.
Yeah, so you're just waiting for the borders to open up? Yeah, man, like, borders have finally opened up here as well.
We have a bunch of DCs all of a
Omicron
sudden?
is just absolutely ripping through everything though, which is not great. Hope you've been safe there, Daidachi. Because,
That's unfortunate.
like, Australia, is not in a good way right now. It's been pretty blah. Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'm Javelin DC. We've got 2 DCs in this match.
Rack
So
Night
it's
Star
only
versus a
2v1.
blade. There we go.
Good kill, Cletus.
Thanks, man.
That's
That could have been.
That's a name.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't run into Cletus before?
No, I haven't.
That sucks. 2 DCs. Oh, I did 2013.
Yeah, I didn't even crack 100.
Oh, really?
That is Like, I was trading against pretty much the entire enemy team.
Oh, don't do that. That's not good.
And on top of that, I missed all but like 4 shots.
Oh, I made the shots that hit count. Smashed 3 of them. Then, yeah, unfortunately, losing that side torso was pretty much the end of it for me for ammo.
Yeah, alright, I need to redeem myself. I'm getting out of the summoner.
No worries. I might actually do something weird. I'm going to start sticking some of my ammo in my legs.
Yeah, why not?
Might work.
If you're not getting legged.
Pretty much, yeah. Anyone who's watching on stream, this is not an invitation to start legging me. Oop, ammo. We'll spread it out a little bit better. There we go. Alright. And this one will probably be our last one for the day. So, yeah, question that I pitched earlier, which I'll pitch again, is our, like, 1 PM to 5 PM thing working on the Saturdays, which is the stream today? Or is it going to be better to just consistently run 7 PM to 11 PM? We want to be able to broadcast to as many of you as possible. If it works doing this, great. If it doesn't, then yeah, we need to change it. I'm sort of leaning towards, with the weekends, maybe changing it a bit.
Yeah, maybe.
I reckon, like, from my perspective, having a consistent time every time we stream is just super easy to do. Also, HG69 Severine, I'm very sorry that I missed it at the time, but thank you very much for the follow. I think we must have been in the middle of something pretty hectic at the time.
Cheers, Severine. I think Cammy died.
I think Cammy died, yeah. Poor Cammy.
Poor Daidachi, left on red.
Yep.
Is it left on red or left on scene? What's worse?
I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't really considered this before. What do you think? Oh, there he is. Oh, you're looking at a PC part for a customer build. Oh, okay. What are you building for your customer, Cammy? And does it start with a 3080 Ti and then all of the hardware to support it? Poor Cammy. Trying to fit whatever you can into a $2,000 budget. Oh, yeah, okay, that's hard.
Yeah, so several years ago, 2K budget, piss easy. These days, that's a graphics card.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, the current build that I got, I did something very unusual for me. I ended up getting a pre-built. But the reason that I got a pre-built was because it was a 3080 Ti and all the other hardware was ridiculously discounted. So it actually worked out, and it was pretty much everything that I wanted anyway. So,
yeah, that was a really good deal.
Oh, frack yeah. Goodness me. Like, I looked at it, I sat on it for about 4 hours, I looked at my bank very, very hard and went, can I stretch it this month? And went, alright, cool, yep, spending my server budget on buying a desktop instead of a server. Yeah, pre-built for the graphics card is definitely legit at the moment. It's a really jank market like that right now. I don't see it changing anytime soon either. I know a lot of people have been like, don't worry, it's only going to be a couple of months until the silicon shortage and the semiconductor shortage break. It'll be good! And it's been 2 years now.
Yeah.
It hasn't moved. And then there was a crowd as well that are like, don't worry, like, China will crack down on crypto mining and there'll be a ton of cards on the market. And it's like, no, you don't know how China typically deals with these sorts of things. They've been taking those systems out to, like, parking lots, and they've been demonstrating what happens when you do things that they don't like by, like, bulldozing them. Literally, they'll take, like, large vehicles like steamrollers out, and they're just crushing them. Video cards and all.
Ooh.
So all that hardware is just gone. Useless powder. Which means that, yeah, all of those cards that ended up getting soaked up are just no longer more than just twisted silicon and dust.
That reminds me of Epic NPC, man. They had a skit fairly recently, like the last couple of months, where it's the series where they're in the computer store, and one of them, the manager buys like 10 1080s, and he says to the other employee, "Oh, I'm getting into mining." I was like, "Oh yeah, mind if I see your setup?" It's like, "All right, follow me out to the back." He unboxes the 1080, then he smashes it with a hammer, and he's like, "Damn it, no bitcoins in here either."
Oh my god. Oh, I feel pain knowing that that's a thing. But, yeah, for a while there, I'm pretty sure you're right, Dadachi, it was like all the stands, etc, etc, etc. But, yeah, I'm not sure who currently is pushing a lot of that. Oh, Dadachi, thanks for the follow, mate.
Cheers, man.
But, yeah, I'm not sure where a lot of it's being driven out of, but if it's being driven out of China anymore, then it's either like state-sponsored stuff or it's very much underground. Aside from that, I know that there was a lot of stuff going on in India for a while there, but I think they might have made it illegal. Yeah, Russia is an obvious one. But yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't kept up with it.
Reactor online.
Primarily because I got my new machine, I got my video card. I don't have to worry about that for, I hope, a while.
Yeah.
And then I'll start doing my research again. The one at the moment though that's really creeping me out is the whole like NFT craze. It makes no sense. I've been very, very tempted to just lampoon the whole thing by grabbing a screenshot of someone's NFT, running it through a like JPEG artifact generator a few times, and then trying to resell it as a, hey, this is an artistic statement about how things rot over time, and then, you know, see if people are crazy enough to buy it, or if I just get banned from all the marketplaces. The other one that's really funny that I saw recently, there was I think it was a security researcher that was looking into this, who found that that NFTs aren't actually storing the art on the blockchain somewhere. They're usually just like a link to it, a reference to it, and a server somewhere has to serve that. So this whole thing about them being completely serverless and the Web3 architecture and all that sort of stuff is just pure bollocks. There's always a server somewhere. And in this case, it's the things that that back the entire system is the fact that servers have to host these NFTs somewhere and be able to serve them with something like a web server, like Apache.
Target spotted.
Which is hilarious when you think about it, because like one of the really cool things about Apache is you can get it to serve whatever you like to different clients. So you can create an NFT that, while you're looking at it at the marketplace as this beautiful piece of art, as soon as you purchase it and try and look at it from somewhere else, it's the turd emoji. And so this researcher actually put up a piece as an NFT, and weren't breaching any of the terms and conditions. What they were doing wasn't covered anywhere by the terms and conditions of the marketplace. And it got up, it got sold, and then within about, I think about 12 hours, it was taken down and they were banned. And they're like, but I haven't done anything wrong. And the marketplace just wouldn't talk to them. Because it is a scam. It is a sham.
Get in the backfield.
And they called it out. They've clearly embarrassed somebody. And so, yeah, the NFT bros are now trying to bury it as hard as they possibly can. We got basically the entire enemy team pushing Fox 7-ish.
Yeah, there's a few mechs like Echo 7 as well.
There's a Jaeger mech as well that's having a bit of a weird push against some of our boys.
Yeah, I'm back here. There's a cicada that's been goused twice.
Echo Cicada is CT. Echo Cicada CT one
That's
touch.
probably him.
I just LB40'd him.
Did he die?
Nope. Unfortunately.
Was he bright pink?
Wrong button. Yes, wrong button. I don't know what he is. He's
Okay.
a
We have
shade of
golf
grey.
balls there.
New target acquired.
Thank you to whoever just followed. Gan, thank you. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit under pressure.
Hey Gan, how you doing, man?
Ah!
Good to see you.
It's a wall! Why is it a wall?
Acquired.
It's your natural enemy, man.
Incoming.
It is. It really is. And I'm getting wormed too, which is annoying. I looked up.
Target spotted.
Why did I look up?
Acquired.
Do I have my UAV? I do not. I think...
I found a lone boat. It's Charlie. He's CT'd. Marauder 2.
Yep.
New target acquired.
He's one touch.
Torso.
I have bigger problems.
He's down. Got the Jaeger. Can't help you with the course. No,
My problem is gone.
No more join your leader.
Well, I've killed something. I've done my job.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Oh, I'm down to a single laser.
Target spotted.
How's it going, Gan? Sorry about that before. That was an interesting time.
What's up? You know, just losing my guns and stuff. Getting shot a lot. You know, the usual. How you doing, man? Oh, I found the Nisk.
Yep, so did this guy.
Destroyed.
Ah, someone else got him just.
New target
No, he didn't
acquired.
actually damage me. Was he stripped?
Yeah,
It feels like he was stripped.
pretty much. There's
New target
something
acquired.
on. It's an ice ferret on Kappa.
Yeah, I'm getting
I'm
away
gonna
from
try.
him because both my side torsos are wrecked.
Yeah, I had no escape.
I would like to murder this fire starter as well.
Target spotted.
Huh, I did exactly 609 damage and I took the exact same amount.
Target destroyed.
Damn,
Target
I
spotted.
just failed to kill
New
him.
target acquired.
Dang. Yeah, I don't think this is the first game where I've ever, I think, had the exact same damage and damage taken.
Target destroyed.
There we go. There's one.
Target spotted.
Tonk, tonk, tonk. I'm loving this warhorn for this mech. It's just silly and hilarious and great.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Kinda like
Playing,
it. Not quite.
playing Minecraft because new PC equals new server. Nice, man.
Hey, nice.
We're halfway there.
I should get back into Minecraft at some point. It's been a while.
Yeah, they've released a couple of big updates, haven't they?
They have, yeah, but I normally play, like, heavily modded.
Nah. I normally play like vanilla or just like quality of life mods.
Yeah, I normally play with, like, big tech mods and stuff. I always like my mechanism. I like having, like, ICBM for, like, nuclear missiles and things. Red matter bombs are sweet. I like having a couple of magic mods. I really liked the way that Thorncraft used to be set up. Witcher used to be pretty cool as well, but it seems to have mostly gone bye-bye nowadays. Can I? Yes, I can! Flanking bonus! It weirds me out that I can still hit him at that range. And it makes me sad that I did not take his legs.
Target spotted.
Did I actually leg him? Oh my
Somebody
god,
did.
I think I did. Yes! Yes!
Nice work.
Game off.
Through the tiniest friggin' gap. Oh.
With your last shot too.
Yeah, with my last shot. Oh, that was fun. 900 damage, not too bad.
Not too shabby at all. Yeah, I'm the same
Oh,
game.
you
Like
lost?
heavy mods.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. 580 magic core.
That's good effort, man.
I think this mech is actually more fun for me than the Arctic Wolf P. Oh boy. I'm gonna make Leo so sad.
Guys, we're gonna need your help in about a year or two when it's day 700 of Nisk still being stuck in the cockpit of that thing.
Oh, it's
gonna
gonna
need
be
a crew to,
nearly
like,
2
yank you
years
out.
if it's 700 days. But
Yeah.
no, ammunition in one port, like Uber Eats in the other, and I'm set.
So you don't need an exhaust port?
I mean, things will get hot enough that I can just chuck a little incinerator in and let the air conditioning do the rest.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh boy, you know what? Let's have an encore game. One more.
Cool.
Yeah.
One more for the road. All right.
Yeah, normally we finish up around this time, but I'm having too much fun, so let's go for one more round.
Just tell Patient Nisk called somebody a clown.
I called someone a clown? Oh no. Oh no, I see what you're doing. Oh no. No. That's a cruel fate.
Last game has been called, so
Yep.
we'll be ending the stream in about 3 hours.
When the spinny wheel catches up?
No, because when you say last game, it means you have to have another last game, and then another last game, and then another last game.
I see. But no, actually, I've only had one interaction with GM Patience, and it was just before I came back to the game. I was asking about what happened to like some old MRBC winnings. I think it was MRBC. Because I had like a Selector Mech style mech pack thing that was sitting around, but it timed out. I was like, is there anything we can do about this? And for like all of the frustration that the community have with Patience, like, they were actually pretty good to me. They went and checked and talked to a bunch of people internally and went chasing it around for me. And then, yeah, 2017 Worlds, that would have been the one. And yeah, like, unfortunately, at the end of the day, they were like, no, sorry, our system just doesn't track any of this properly, so we can't do anything with it. But they were super polite about it, they were super good about it, so yeah, personal experiences is they've been fine. But then I go out and see what happens elsewhere in the community, like with the whole trans rights thing that came out, and oh boy. Ooh. Like,
PGI need, and they haven't needed this entire time, like an actual PR guy.
Yeah.
That talks to the community.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Darren's meant to be doing these days, isn't it? I think Darren is like the mostly community-facing staff member.
Yeah.
Mm.
But even then, he doesn't talk massively.
Mm.
Like, he does the best he can, I guess, but...
Yeah, I mean, I think things are probably a little bit weird, because internally, PGI would have known that they were likely going to get moved on to other games with their new corporate overlords, so I can sort of understand why conversation with Darren would be a little bit muted for a while that all gets sorted out. But yeah, hopefully he gets a chance to have more community interaction in there. I think that could be a really positive thing, even if the game is maybe being sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, 2017 Worlds, that was actually a really good tournament. And I still remember the Cyclops build when Gig gave it to me and was like, Nisk, I know you don't normally run this, but you might like this one. I'm like, alright, fine, I'll try it. Took it into a test match and walked away in a 4v4 internal with like 1200, 1400 damage and went, oh my god, this is my mech. I live in this now, you're not taking me out of it.
And then we took him out of it.
Hmm.
Really looking forward to
IQ Furniture Online. Actually, the shelves that I have set up to my right that have all my server stuff on it is all like metal IKEA shelving. I've been surprised. It's been pretty good.
Did you hear that, Mr. Frodo? We're going to see the shelves.
The only problem with IKEA stores is unless you know where the like quiet shortcuts are in them, then you have to walk the entire store to get to what you want. They are very interestingly designed like that.
I haven't actually been to the IKEA up here in Sydney yet. Well, I have, but we weren't allowed like in the thing. It was like go there, pick up stuff only. And they had like a little like food store right at the bottom where the escalator and the car parks are.
Yep, and they do really good food, surprisingly. Back when I worked at the old place a couple of years ago, we used to have someone that would go out once a week to IKEA just to buy like the pizzas and stuff. Because they were doing really interesting stuff. I think it was the IKEA that they were going to.
Good question, Daidachi.
Oh, which IKEA?
Yeah.
Oh, there are two up there. That makes sense. It's big enough. Yeah, we used to have someone that would go out to IKEA for food and would just walk in the wrong side, go to the little cafe there, buy stuff, and bring it back. Like,
the one in temp.
why are you doing this? There's better food around here, and he's like, no, you don't understand. It's IKEA food.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did this.
What'd you do?
I took a clip.
Oh. Oh no, Guill, why? Why would you do this?
Why wouldn't I?
You're a monster. The one clip, and it's Guill trolling me.
No, I'm down south of Bankstown, Daidachi, so it was a bit of a drive.
Yeah, geez, if things weren't so bad, I'd drive up and visit you. It's actually not that far. But it's probably good that things are the way they are at the moment, because before I do a long drive, I really need to go get my car serviced.
Yeah, fair.
When it came due, like, late last year, we were still in lockdowns, and I really haven't been driving it since, so I've been like, it's not getting any more kilometers on the clock. It's occasionally going for a very short drive just to make sure that the battery is okay.
Reactor online.
Yeah, I have to
Sensors
start my car
online.
and give it a drive fairly often, even though it has a new battery in it. Well, the battery's 6 months old now.
All systems
But because it has like a rust protection thing, and it just sucks the battery.
Oh, yeah. Those are weird.
And I don't think it's doing a particularly good job either.
No. I can understand why you would have had one of those when you're like down in Tassie, because I imagine that everywhere is probably CF.
Surprisingly, no.
Oh.
Only really the north of the state. No, I didn't get put on.
I'm gonna go left-hand side. I was thinking about tunnel push for a moment, but left side means that I can get early to mid-game brawl.
Yeah.
And if anyone tries to pop you in the back while we're at it, they'll get horribly mangled. Unless it's me. In which case, I'm sorry, but you need a new anus.
Is that what happens when it gets a bit sogged out?
I'm sure it can be on nothing else.
Go to the anus shop and buy a new one.
To the anus shop?
Yeah, are they going through the tunnel? Because
I honestly don't know, Guill.
Two of them are.
This is weirding me out. I was gonna chill here for a little bit.
Okay, they are moving into Charlie 4 Bravo 4.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
So I don't see a whole lot around our left flank. That said, it's snowblind, so I basically see nothing.
Target acquired.
Come on, enemy
Got a
spotted.
cicada marked.
Oh yeah.
New target acquired.
600 meters. Not the greatest for me. I'm just waiting for them to push in. Though I'm kind of tip of the spear at the moment, which is not the most comfortable place to be.
Target spotted.
I don't know where I want to stand.
New target.
I mean, where you are at the moment is probably a pretty reasonable spot, but if you poke up, you will be trading 3 or 4 people.
New target.
It's a risk.
Acquired.
There's a Corsair out there.
There's a Timberwolf danger close, Bravo 4 marked. He's brawl.
That's
He's
alright.
CT weak.
So am I.
I don't think he is much of my friends. Like, there's a cicada next to him.
Target spotted.
Marked him again for you.
Yeah.
Cicada's pushing towards you.
Oh yeah. The Timby is CT weak.
He's
CT open. One touch.
I can't see him. I'm going for a Corsair. There's a King Crab behind him as well. Marked the King
Timby's
Crab.
dead. Getting behind a wall. I'm left torso open. The Cicada is open CT when you see him. He's 1 shot, maybe 2.
Okay.
Oh, bastard. In here. I just got jump SRM'd. That was interesting.
Okay. There's a light behind us. Piranha.
Yep.
I can't mark him.
This is bad.
Enemy forces at 75.
Acquired.
King Crab, 100 meters.
Gonna have line on him. He's CT.
Damage. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Down.
Looks like only half
Maybe up.
the enemies remain.
So Vapor Eagle right next to you. He's right torsoed. I'm halved.
Critical damage.
Oh boy! Nope! Every time that I've died in this mech, it's just snapped its spine backwards. No, losing my side torso there to the jump SRMs, that was actually, it was skylining, but our team wasn't paying attention, so the maneuver worked out.
Destroyed.
For them, anyway.
Started to chip away.
Oh, I killed myself.
Acquired.
Frosty.
I had
Oh,
a machine
Guill.
gun on me with my CT open, so I was gonna die anyway.
I guess only Guill kills Guill.
Target acquired.
Yep.
Well, there's the guy that killed me that just died. That's good. Look at all the corpses! Oh my god! Everyone dies at the same spot today.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah.
New target acquired.
The only thing I should have done is held back for another, like, 10-15 seconds.
Target destroyed.
There's the guy that took my side torso off. Wow, that was a slaughter.
Yeah.
They're mad dance moves? Yeah, it kinda is. Hey, and finally we get Catcan. She arrived. Right for the end of the stream. Right on time, little girl.
As was ordained.
As was ordained. That's alright. 2 kills, 2 solos, 2 KMDDs. Happy with that. That's pretty good space to be in.
Cat tax? Absolutely.
Cat tax, 100%. So yeah, we're gonna have a look, see who's on at the moment, and I think we'll be looking to hand over.
Yeah, and don't forget, guys, to if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Yeah, where is the Linky boy? I need to go to this one.
Cheers, Cammy.
So yeah, we are trying to get our YouTube channel off the ground. It can't have a custom URL until we hit 100 subs over there. So if you want to help us out, jumping on here and dropping us a follow is the best way to do that. So yeah, thanks very much for coming, everybody. I'm just having a quick look-see through to see who's on, who's around, and who we can look at hosting. What do you think, Guill?
Let me open it up and have a look myself.
There's actually a lot of people on streaming Mechwarrior at the moment. This is really good.
Yeah, that's what, two VTubers?
Yeah?
Do I know anybody? 3 VTubers, jeez. 4 if you count the dog.
I mean, yeah, I'll count it.
I know Weapon Master. Like, I haven't actually spoken to them, but like... yeah, out of these, I only really know Weapon Master.
Alright, we're going to go and host Weapon Master. So please come along with me. And thank you very much for coming along to the stream. Hope you had a great time.
Yeah, take it easy, lads. See you next time.
See you next time.